Hey everyone. Hey Francisco. How are you, Francisco? So how is everyone? How's everyone's day been? I know today it's been kind of pretty nice day today. I think it got up to like 60 some degrees today. Hey Christine's World Outdoors. Hey Camping Therapy. Let's see, you're in Kentucky, aren't you, Christine's World Outdoors, aren't you? You're out. That's why I thought, hey, Chasing America, thanks for coming in. I was thinking you said you was out there. I was thinking you said you was out there in the Berea, Kentucky. Hey, Griswold Family Vacay, thanks for coming in. What? I was waiting until a few people come in here. I thought, man, I might do a go ahead and do a mail call. Hey, Raleigh Crib Show. Hey, Nurse Nar Travel Bug. Thanks for Jerry Holly. Thanks for the raid. Um, this is hey Bama Rush. Hey Spiker's Crazy Adventures. I wanted to do a mail call. I got some Christmas cards in the mail from Camping Therapy and from the NDT show. Okay, I understand. And this is the one from Camping Therapy. It says Happy Holidays. Again, Papa, may your stockings overflow with Christmas wishes. Blessings to you both. Hope to see you again soon. Doreen. Hey, Shanna Craft. Um, but Camping Therapy, thank you for this card. If you're not connected with Camping Therapy, I highly recommend going and checking out her channel. Um, she does a lot of vintage camper videos. Um, she goes to a lot of vintage camper rallies, and there's different. And uh, she also does. She has another channel if anyone's interested in it called Punch Needles and Embroidery. um, and she's very talented at that one. And then this one is from the NDT show. Hang on a minute, guys. I got this one from the NDT show. I got a sticker. And if you're not connected with the NDT show, I highly recommend going over there, checking out his channel, and watch a video. Leave a comment and tell him I sent you. It says, got a Christmas card. It says, Merry Christmas, Kenneth and Papa. We asked Santa to bring you the merriest Christmas ever, Ford Man. So the NDT show, I thank you for the sticker and the card. So how's everybody's day been? Hey, Lisa. Hey, Jerry Holly. Thanks for the raid, Jerry Holly. There's the link if anybody wants to come up on the panel. Is more than welcome to do so. The only thing I ask is to please keep it uh, family and friendly over here. There's Bama Rush.
Howdy, howdy, Kenny.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. Just got done with eating dinner.
Did you actually fix what you said you was gonna fix earlier?
Yeah, I'm going to make a video about it.
You gonna make a video out of it?
Yeah, I made a short. I was going to make a short about it, and I was like, you know what? I didn't put out any content
Taco.
in a couple of weeks, so I might as well do a video about it.
Yeah.
Hey, Lisa. Cult Jam. Lisa, Cult Jam. Yeah, I've got some good footage. I just kind of did the impromptu, whatever. Hey, Jerry.
I didn't know you've been down in the basement.
Just sitting down here waiting. There ain't no food down here, no nothing.
I got a little bit left over, Jerry.
Do you?
Yeah, I got a little bit left over.
How you doing, Kenneth?
Doing all right myself. Enjoyed your live stream earlier tonight.
Well, thank you,
As,
sir. Thank you. It was
as
a good
all
one. Yeah.
as always.
Yeah. Went good. I ran a little bit over on you. That's why I got on here to apologize. I didn't realize we were that far into it.
No, it's all good. I knew y'all be eventually over here eventually.
How's Bama been doing?
I'm all right. I'm kind of nursing that bum hip as usual.
Yeah, I saw that earlier. What'd you do?
I think I sprained I sprained it somehow,
Huh.
and it's still bothering me.
That can't be good.
No, it hurts when I put it in a certain position, and it's an excruciating almost pain.
Well, I'm going to be a doctor here for a second and tell you don't do that position then.
Thank you.
You can send my check. I'll send you my email address.
I'll send it via Kenneth Oaks.
Oh Lord.
All right. Well, I got to go work
bags.
in the morning, but I just wanted to get on here and apologize for running over on your live a little bit.
That's no hurry, no worries.
Because I know you're going to be on here at like 4:00 in the morning. I got to get up at 6. So, and I can't do like you do. Work on 2 hours sleep.
I had actually been up all night. I actually did not go to bed until I guess about 7 o'clock this morning.
What was you doing?
Watching YouTube videos.
Oh my Lord! I can't do that. If I go to bed at 4 and get up at 6, I'm a grouchy man.
catching up on some videos I haven't watched yet.
Ooh, you're a good man. You're a good man.
Because
I'll have to catch up on my and during the daytime.
Yeah.
We should call him Ford Man, Ladies Man, aka Marathon Man.
No kidding. I can go on 2 hours sleep, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How's school going before I leave?
It's going good. I start my fourth and final semester January 19th.
Oh, so you on Christmas break right now?
I have been since last time I was on campus. I was on campus November the 23rd.
Holy cow, you got a big break.
Yeah. So I've been watching. I've been trying to watch all kinds of YouTube, and since this is my only TV now, so.
Wow. All right, man. Well, I'm going to jump off here and go to bed, but I just want to get on and say hi to you guys. Haven't seen Bam in a while. I'm going to check on you.
Can't wait to meet you in person one day.
I know. Hey, I may be, what part of Tennessee you in again?
Kingsport.
How far is that from Memphis?
Along.
You're on the other side?
Yep.
Good question. I don't.
What big town are you close to?
Knoxville.
Knoxville?
Yep.
You're closer to Knoxville.
I'm going to be down there in February, possibly, and I know I'm coming to Tennessee in May. I'm going to Memphis, Nashville, and Savannah.
Kenneth, you got to drive down. Go see Jerry.
What's that?
Yeah.
Go ahead, Kenneth. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'd like to be able to meet like the Daydream and all them guys.
All them yahoos?
Yahoos, yeah.
Okay, it says Memphis on one corner and Kingsport toward the other. About 11 hours. Oh, no. Lord.
11 hours.
'Cause
11
Nashville,
hour drive.
That is if you're making a lot of stops.
if you're, how close are you to Nashville?
3 hours? 4 hours?
I think it's about 2.5 hour drive.
I'll be in Nashville in May, so I may try to come on down. Stop by there or something.
Alrighty.
All right, buddy. Well, you guys have a good night. Bam, it was good seeing you. Buddy. Hope I
Yeah,
have
good
good
to see you too, Jerry.
All right, you guys take care. Yeah.
Bye-bye. Thanks for coming on.
Dad, you should go down and see him.
I don't do very good telling directions, so I'm not good at. That's the reason why I don't.
Well, you said he's going to Nashville. You should go see him.
I have family in Nashville.
Hmm. I'm sure you could, since he's going down to Georgia. You know, maybe you can meet down in Murfreesboro. You can stay with my mama.
Is that where your mama lives in Murfreesboro?
Yeah, she lives down there. She'd be glad to have you.
Mm.
She treats you like family.
Yeah. I don't know if my dad didn't want to drive over that far or not. He's not, like I said before in the past, he's not into traveling that much.
Yeah, and he's kind of having some issues, so I can understand that.
Yeah, I was gonna say about 2.5 hour drive. I was thinking about
It's about 3 hours. Because once you hit Nashville, what?
The floor was lava.
The floor is lava. My little man is saying. So we got to get up. Now he's running around the island. No, I'm not playing that game right now. I'm on a live session, bud.
He
Well, I
always
can save you.
he
The
always
floor is
has
lava.
he always has that energy at nighttime, don't he?
There he goes again.
Does he have that energy all day long, or does he just?
Oh, never stops.
Do your feet hurt in lava?
Do my feet hurt in lava is what he's asking me.
Yeah.
Is it hot?
Yes, it's hot. He's lifting my foot up now. Now he just dropped it back into the lava.
Is it hot?
Yeah, it's hot. I'm not playing this game right now, okay, dude? I'm hanging out with Kenneth. Oh, come on, dude. We've been playing all night. He's on a roll.
What type of game does he like to play?
In the lava?
Anything that abuses dad.
If
Oh, yeah, he's
you're not connected with Juliet there, feel free to connect up with her because. Okay, good night, Lisa. Lisa, thanks for coming in.
night, Lisa. Lisa.
Um, she's got some beautiful dog videos.
Yeah, we had a Lhasa Apso growing up. It's pretty much the same as this Shih Tzu, and I love that little dog. She actually died from antifreeze poisoning, and it was a shame.
What is
My
my
mom cried over that dog. The
I'm
only
at
dog we ever had, she cried over.
hang on, mate.
Yeah, I mean, they're good dogs, good loyal dogs. What'd you do the rest of the day besides moderating?
That just kind of watched some videos and got on some live streams and just kind of watched some videos that I haven't seen yet. Still trying to work on catching up on some.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, I've got to catch up a lot. I mean, it just there's so many subs that I'm on that it's like, okay. I try to space them out between week to week through month to month.
Yeah, well, several people have said that no matter how hard you try, you're not gonna get to everybody.
Yeah, I pick and choose my favorites. I mean, I'm guilty that way.
Uh,
Oh, you got a new sub. Lisa's a sub.
oh, did she?
Yeah, she said, P.S. Ford man, I sub to you, you lady killer. Lisa.
Sure, go ahead. I'll drop the link up here. What's happening there,
Hey,
folks?
Blaine. We got sound?
Yeah, I'm at 2,929 watch hours.
How many?
There you go. Now we got sound.
2,929.
That's good though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I said I wanted to come up here and be on the panel with Kenneth since he is a ladies' man. I know how he rolls.
I know. We'll see some ladies pop in and out.
Yeah.
I think Juliet is going to come up here and show us her dog.
Griswold said, "No,
That's a new word.
I wasn't muted. I was talking to my wife. Now I unmuted it real quick."
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Well, I'm always afraid I'll goof up that type of dog's name.
Oh, the Shih Tzu?
Yeah, I'm always afraid I'll say something else.
Sound like that 4-letter word, don't it?
You say it every time you say the dog's name. Shih Tzu.
I had somebody say they had one of those dogs one time, and he looked at me. He said, "Let me tell you something." He said, "It sure does too."
How you doing, Juliet?
Julie.
Oh, she taking the dog out for a Shih Tzu? Okay.
Julie.
There it is.
There we go.
Come here, Julie. Hold on 1 second.
I think Juliet knows that she's going live right now.
Come here, Julie.
It's the cutest It's the cutest dog you've ever seen in your life.
Yeah, I have laptop, so it's pretty much the same thing. Yeah, that's a rat. What is on its ear?
Jelly, say hi. Jelly.
Is that hair on its ear? Hangs that low, or is that bows?
I think I'm not sure.
Brett got his hair. I think
Yeah,
she
I just
got
did
her
her hair. We're having dinner.
Y'all having dinner?
Dinner.
Is that a soft shell hard taco?
What? I did not do that. She must have lost connection. Anyway,
Speaking of tacos, there's Team Taco.
hey, taco.
I had a soft taco for lunch today.
Hey, there's the NDT show.
Yeah, there you go.
Show us something from the NDT show real quick. Show them what everybody got to see. Juliet, she said,
That looks like
oops.
Gizmo. Yep.
Oh, hey.
Oh, tacos are the best.
Yeah, they are.
And they're up there.
They make you ask for it, but they're good.
Yes, they do. Especially when they got a lot of Kenneth's hot sauce.
Oh man,
I got your card. Thank you, Nathan.
Oops.
And your sticker.
So, Blaine, you going to come in for the party? The watch party?
well, here's the thing. I got thinking about it, and that's going to be
Going to
kind of,
Helen?
huh?
You going to Helen?
That's going to be kind of hard to do because somebody has a 8:00 p.m. Live stream, so I'll probably have it on my phone and moderating, and then at 9:00 is if somebody else goes live, but I'm not worried about that one. But at 9:00 I'll probably end up watching the game, but by that point it'll probably be second quarter, maybe halftime, and then game probably don't get over till I don't know midnight. So
Oh, yeah. Well, I goofed.
oh yeah,
I'm not doing it at 8.
Yeah, I was gonna send you. I was gonna, and then I saw you in the chat today, and I said, check your time on your thumbnail.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me.
He said he had the watch thing on. What was it, 10 p.m. or something?
It was 8 Mountain my time, but yeah.
Oh yeah, because you're gonna stream the SEC championship, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, I was hoping to have a watch power party that all of us guys get in there and just kind of.
We probably do it there for a little bit once we get done with the. Like I said, I won't be up live on the 8:00 live, but I can have the game on my phone. I don't know if I'll be up on the panel or not, but I can at least be in chat, and that's a big game. So normally the SEC championship comes on at 4 p.m. Eastern every year, but I don't know. This year, all of a sudden, they decided they won't play it at 8:00.
That's pretty late.
Yeah.
So, what time are you actually going to do the party?
It'll start at game time. Well, whenever, whatever was it, CBS?
I don't know. With it being on at 8:00, it might be an ESPN thing.
Could be. I know.
CBS has got their regular schedules at 8:00. So,
hey, Rachel loves Disney.
Bill's happy about the Bills win tonight. They just beat the Steelers, so that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Steelers finally lost, huh?
That's their second loss now.
Second loss, 2 weeks in a row?
I think so.
Okay.
They're 2 weeks in a row, or 2 in 3 weeks, or something like that.
I did see Amy or somebody with AJC Magic earlier was talking about Big Ben wanting to play. They had a bunch of
interceptions or turn up something. I saw.
Hey,
Spikers.
hey, the positive pusher.
Positive pusher.
She's got some good positive videos
That's cool.
and inspiring videos and
I don't nobody care about no Chiefs, Amy. I'll get her started.
Chiefs. Shoot.
she just tries to encourage people and things like that on her channel.
Auburn fired their coach today.
Yeah, I saw that.
Auburn did?
They said
Yeah.
it's gonna happen. Yeah, here's the thing is they beat Mississippi State. It's pretty bad when you beat somebody 24-10 or whatever the score. I can't remember what the score was.
And then get fired?
You get fired the next, I guess, because he had a 6-4 record.
Malzahn's out of there, huh?
Yeah. I'm trying to think. I saw something else I was going to tell.
That's crazy.
It happened. I can't remember what it was. Somebody got let go.
But
So who was on the chopping block that might be a next hire?
I'm thinking Hugh Freeze or they're talking about Oregon's football. Oregon State, I think, football. What is it, Cristobal or somebody?
Hugh Freeze.
Is he the one that got in trouble for having the phone numbers and stuff?
Ole Miss, yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't do Hugh Freeze.
I'm thinking Billy Napier. You know, he's a head coach at Louisiana Lafayette. He's got a pretty good resume, but that's who it is. Raiders, they fired their defensive coordinator today, Gunther.
Oh yeah,
Gunther Cunningham.
I would take. Yeah, he's a joke. I would take Northwestern's head coach if he's been doing pretty good.
hey, Bob.
But whether he's a head coach in the SEC is a different story.
Hey, Bob.
I don't know if he'd ever want to leave Northwestern. I mean, that's like his home place.
That is home school.
Yeah.
Is alma mater.
Yeah.
I don't think Hugh Freeze would entertain. You know, he's up at Liberty now. He said he's pretty content up there. He said he's happy.
Yeah, Hugh Freeze had his stint. At Mississippi State?
Ole Miss.
Ole Miss. Yeah,
That's where he got in all that trouble.
He got in trouble for having too many Ole Misses.
Yeah, he's a joke.
Their own kind of misses, huh?
Yeah.
He's kind of like Kenneth. He's a ladies' man.
He's snapping suspenders and speedos all over the place.
That's why he don't have those suspenders on now. He forgot.
Can you imagine that, Kenny?
When I don't have to go anywhere and stuff, I usually just slide on some sweatpants and let it go with that here at the house.
No speedos and commando.
Kenneth will be the first person you see on a cruise ship with a Speedo that has suspenders on it.
Yeah, keep that banana hammock up somehow.
Oh no! Please keep that snow away from me, Bob.
Speaking of stowaway, we need a banana hammock.
Hey, Oklahoma's supposed to get about 6 or 9 inches. I think they got less than 2 inches.
Hey man, we had like hardly anything out there. It looked like Tulsa got it worse.
Yeah, I saw some pictures from Viso earlier.
Uh-huh. Lennon went out there and played for a little while though.
Yeah, I
Hey,
saw
Karen,
it
Rory.
throwing snowball.
Danny, you guys get snow much? No.
Maybe like twice a year. We get ice. We get ice.
One bit.
How about the ice?
Ice sucks.
Yeah.
We still have limbs in our front yard from the ice storm in October.
Okay.
But yeah, as far as just pure snow and all, we hardly ever get snow here.
Yeah.
Hey, Doreen.
Yeah, I know about that ice.
Getting 5 to 8 inches on Wednesday. Gee.
Mm-hmm.
Where's camping therapy at?
She's in the chat.
Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania?
Uh-huh.
on Wednesday. And it's only Sunday? Huh.
I looked earlier. I was seeing what the temperature was going to be when we went out to Montana. That I can already look and see. And
I can guarantee you it's snowing there.
well, it said
Not yet.
not yet.
Really?
I'm right there close to Montana.
That's crazy.
Yeah. It's been clear skies. Vicky May said that they're getting a weather pattern through there, but it's probably disappear over the Rockies.
You know, because my cousin lives there in Great Falls.
Yeah.
And sometimes she'll be like saying in September that it's snowing there.
Yeah, that's what my
Oh,
brother.
yeah.
My brother-in-law said Labor Day usually starts
Mm-hmm.
out that way, but it's showing that it could be a 30% of flurries tonight and tomorrow. But once we're there, because right now it's like 18, feels like 10 in Billings, Montana.
Hmm.
And when we're there, which is the 24th, the high, low is going to be 39.
The low is 39?
Nope, sorry, the high is
Oh.
39, the low is 27.
Oh, that'd be warm.
Yeah, I know. For them, for 43 is going to be the highest while we're there, and 25 is the lowest while we're there. So
Yeah, but it's not too much of a wet cold, though. So
that's
you
what
know,
we were talking about earlier. Because last time we went to Montana and we were standing out on the porch, and I mean, we could have stayed up there 30 minutes. I mean, it was snow on the ground. I mean, it was pretty bad. I thought we was going to get snowed in, but luckily we got out of there. But
it's not a wet cold, so you don't really have to worry about it.
no, it was probably 20, 25 degrees. We stood out there for probably 20 or 30 minutes. But here, I wouldn't be able to do that.
Yeah.
Hope everything goes well with your doctor's appointment, Spaceman Dudley.
Yes, indeed.
Ooh, low tonight, 31. Woo! Please keep that away from here.
You can send it my way. I love the cold.
Oh, you'll love Billings then.
Colder the better.
Yeah, you get used to it.
Although I told my wife the other day, I said, older I get,
Oh, go on.
I'm like, that's 40 or something degrees. I'm like, dang, I used to love this stuff, and then I find myself in a sweatshirt and stuff now. I still like the cold though. I don't care. I'll do the cold before I do 100 degrees or 90 degrees any day.
Summers out here are awesome. It does get it to. It can get to 110,
Yeah.
but that's a rare summer. Usually it's around, hottest is around 95.
Shoot, it gets hot here. It's humid as.
I know.
Outside.
I know the last couple years that we've gotten some good snows, it's actually caved in our dog pen, and it's also blocked my front door, which is my only exit out the door. I don't have a back door where I can get out safely because it doesn't have a good night, Bob. You have a safe week as well. There's a incline and the steps, and the heat pump is back there too, and there's no way to like build a ramp back there. So I only have the front door to get out, and it's not been fun having to shovel snow to get away from the door where you can.
And if you need to tell your dog to chew the way out of the pen and out of your house.
Oh Lord!
Jay,
You know it.
60 degrees today in New Hampshire. Spent a few hours shoveling the snow from Saturday's storm. That's crazy to me. I mean, it happens there all the time too. It'd be 71, 1 minute. Next thing it's 20 degrees difference. But that's crazy. You 61 minutes and go out and shoveling snow.
It's no wonder people are sick.
Yeah.
Yep. Happens here all the time in South Dakota. 60 degrees one day, and then next day it's 20.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
a lot of states are that way now. It seems.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's just you all right, Dad?
Hey, Papa.
Oh,
Yeah. Danny wearing that donkey hat.
I like that. I like that hat though. I don't like the
hey,
style.
said, hey, hey,
This
good
is
night,
London's hat right here.
good
Landon.
night, Karen Story.
Good night.
Danny got that donkey prophylactic on his head.
I'll be out. Get this. So we're flying. We're going out to Denver to the
Talking
airport.
about talking about
5-hour
Dan.
layover at Denver.
Yeah.
That's
You got an hour layover?
5 hours
5 hours?
at Denver.
Go see some sights, dude.
That's what I told my wife. I said, "Shoot, we got time to go downtown Denver."
Yeah.
Shoot.
I've done that before. Denver's a nice airport, too.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what
5 hours.
I like Denver. We'll probably. I told her because our flight leaves Savannah at 8:30, I think. So we'll get to Denver and we'll probably. I told her we can eat lunch at one of my. There's a restaurant upstairs there. The second.
You're gonna gain 2 hours too, Blaine, going from there to Denver.
I know. That's what I always like going. I love going out west.
Me and my brother met Steve Fisher there in Denver Airport.
Steve
We
Fisher,
flew home with him.
the Titans' old coach.
Yeah.
That's
My
cool.
brother went up and talked to him, and he's like, "Hey, man, this is just as soon as he got fired from Titans." And he said right before he got hired on with the Rams.
Mhm.
And he's like, "Hey, you going to get a coaching job?" And my brother's wearing a Titans hat. And he's like, "Hey, I like your hat." He's like, "You going to get hired on?" He's like, "Yeah, I got plans." It was right before, it was during the off season. So it was right before that same year. And we flew home with him. He just got done. Of course, he's got his place up in Montana with
That's
his
what I
boy.
was gonna say, yeah.
And he just got done. He's like, "Hey, I just got done doing some fly fishing."
He loves doing that fly fishing.
Yep.
Everything I've ever heard about him. That's one of his favorite things to do.
Yeah, we passed him up, and we were flying home. It was for my grandmother's for my grandmother's funeral, and he was sitting there in a restaurant there in Denver International, and I was like, I walked by. My brother's a little bit ahead of me, and I saw him out of the corner of my eye. It's like, "Hey, Chris, there's Jeff Fisher there." And he come walking back, and he's like, "That sure is." He gets on the same flight with us.
A pretty nice guy, I guess.
Yeah, he was. He's smaller than he seems on TV.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
That's pretty cool.
yeah, he's smaller. He's about 5'10", probably. He was probably hiking a lot then, but he looked like he was probably walking 190. No, he seems smaller.
That's about exactly what I am. 5'10",
Same.
about 190.
Does anybody know who the coach was for Super Bowl I, Super Bowl II?
Jeez.
Oh, that's Packers.
Something, yeah.
Yeah, that's Packers.
Some Hank guy. I can't remember the last name of.
Is it Lombardi?
Yeah,
Vince?
yeah,
Was it him back then?
yeah.
Where's Mr. Willie at when you need him, huh?
I know. I thought it was some.
He couldn't figure it out.
You know, Avery's real good at trivia unless it's sports, and then Mr. Willie gets that all the time.
But yeah, Lombardi did the. Let's see, 1 and 2.
Yeah, 1 and 2,
Yeah,
and then Hank Strown 3.
that's like number 4. I think Hank
He
Stroud.
couldn't remember.
Hank did number 4.
Mm,
That Hank guy was with the Chiefs. I don't
Yeah.
know.
That's true.
I don't
He was,
they was in at that point. Was what city was the Chiefs actually in? You know,
I'm pretty sure the Chiefs won number 3.
huh?
I'm pretty sure the Chiefs won number 3.
I think the Jets won number 3.
No, they won number 4.
Super Bowl 1 was Hank Stram against Vince Lombardi. Just knocked it up. Looked it up. She said not. Oh. But I knew the Chiefs were in it. Chiefs were in Super Bowl 1 against the Packers, huh?
Yeah, they battled. Some, what was it? Super Chat 32 or something like that.
Not the last Super Bowl the Chiefs were in until last year, huh?
Yeah.
I think Super Bowl 3 was the Jets and the Colts or somebody else. Yeah, I can't remember.
Was it?
That's the only coach I know for the Packers.
that's the only coach he knows for the Packers. Is
Look up Super Bowl 3. I don't know.
I thought
I guess I can do it here. Hang on.
Chiefs were in Super Bowl 3. Chiefs won Super Bowl 3.
that's what I thought.
Amy Caphart says
Yeah, it
Super
was the
Bowl
Jets.
1 was Hank.
Chiefs won 4. They played the Vikings, I think.
Yeah.
No,
I don't know. We've been to the Super
I'm
Bowl.
pretty sure it's
Super Bowl
Chiefs and Packers.
Super Bowl 3 winner. Let's see who it says. New York Jets Super Bowl 3 champion.
Okay.
The 18-point
Hey,
underdog
Saltwater Born, thanks for coming in.
Jets defeated the champion Baltimore Colts by the score of 16. So it was
Okay.
Colts,
Okay.
it wasn't the Indian.
Was that Joan? Was that Joan Amos?
Yeah.
The quarterback.
Joe Namath. Roll
Yeah.
Tide.
Yep, the Jets.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's when you couldn't swing national recruits. And Joe Namath decided to go to Alabama.
Smart choice.
What years did the Lions win?
That'd be a big old.
That's like 51,
Oh, okay.
maybe 49, but there was no Super Bowl then.
Congratulations
Oh, you remember?
for the Dallas Cowboys.
Oh, Lord, Dallas Cowboys.
I want you to
Can't stand the Cowboys, America's team, only because
you.
they pay more.
Them dang cowgirls.
Yep. Only because they pay more. America's team.
Yeah, it cost you an arm and a leg to get in the. Go watch somebody whip up on him just because you're paying for Jerry's World for him to have his big nice TV and all his luxury items in that stadium.
That's exactly why we live in Oklahoma, and every NFL game we've ever been to has been in Kansas City. Because we're not going to pay that kind of money for stupid Dallas Cowboys. No way. You pay like $50 just to park your car.
just to see a Dallas Cowboys game?
Just to park is like $50.
Just to
Seriously, no joke.
Yep.
Wow.
When we would go to a Titans game, we would park off site and walk to it.
Mm-hmm.
Love to see them battle Christmas.
Wow. 30-7.
On Christmas, I watch them every year at Christmas time.
Yeah, we played the Jaguars. They're terrible.
Is that who the Dallas Cowboys played tonight?
No, Tennessee played the Jaguars today. They haven't won a game in 11 weeks.
I'm surprised the Titans lost to the Browns.
Browns
Jaguar.
aren't bad this year, though.
Yeah, but I'm still surprised.
So Titans lost, huh?
No, they won.
They kicked butt.
They won.
Oh, did they?
Jaguars need to. That city needs to find, or they need to find another home because they stink. I'd be embarrassed by the city of Jacksonville.
You'd be embarrassed if
I'd be embarrassed to have a football team like the Jaguars in my city.
Hmm.
Only reason they're there, well,
Well, they weren't too bad. What, 2 years ago?
I don't know. The only reason they're there, I guess, is for revenue. But heck, that ain't true this year. No, you don't have many fans in the stadium, so so
Yeah, hardly ever.
you
The best thing they have inside that stadium is a swimming pool.
can't-
I know here in my area they're talking about closing some of the schools like the middle schools and some of the high schools and making one big school uh for the ones that they're closing. And they're trying to decide on what they're gonna call the new high school and what they're gonna call their mascot
Good
and
night, Doreen.
and I Doreen.
Good night, Doreen. Take care.
Next live stream will be Wednesday at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Yep.
I don't know if I got a thumbnail up for that one or not. I don't think I do yet.
I wonder what your thumbnail will look like this time. I'm guessing it's got a car on it.
Yeah.
Should make one that looks like a banana.
But you one up there this time. It's got and next Wednesday too, I guess. Got a decorated like Christmas stuff or something.
There you go.
Yeah.
A banana,
A semi
a
truck.
banana decorated in Christmas lights. There you go.
A banana.
I don't know how to do all that thumbnail. I don't really know how to change the picture or anything like that. You know what I mean?
Get you. Well, I think Anthony was saying getting you a banana and put some bells on it.
So when you shake your moneymaker,
Jingle bells.
more ladies, man.
Jingle bells.
Oh Lord. Yeah.
Hey, Griswold had a Santa hat last night. Had that sequins on it. He probably got it sitting there beside.
Yeah, now that crap's all over the floor and the couch and everywhere.
That's all right. Use Norwex. It'll get it up.
Sure will.
This portion of this show is brought to you by Norwex. Environmentally friendly. Get your products now.
Yeah.
Contact Kimberly Griswold.
That's the wrong show.
I know. Kenneth,
Oh, sorry, Kenneth. He's just practicing.
I'm practicing for my debut.
Yeah.
Kelly does a better job than I do.
She does do a good job, huh?
Does she give you a bonus every time you do that advertisement for her?
I wish. I wish she'd give me something.
Oh gosh. That Santa hat is better than the hat he is wearing now. Oh lordy, lordy.
Who said that? Oh, Amy.
Amy.
Yes. Chiefs and Broncos don't like each other. You ask Glennon who his least favorite NFL team is, he'll tell you the Chiefs.
Jeez.
The Cowboys.
What was the final score of the Dolphin game today?
Oh, they lost by like a touchdown, I think, if that.
Who?
The Miami Dolphins and
They came back. They almost won.
I forgot who they played now.
Dolphins and Chiefs.
Chiefs. Yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, that was the Chiefs today. Damn.
How did Tua do?
He did well. I think he threw one interception, his first interception all year. But the only reason that it was an interception is because it got deflected off the defender.
Okay.
It wasn't that he threw it to the defender like just all on his own. It was just a bad tip. But he's not doing bad at all. The Dolphins are doing a heck of a lot better than what they've done in the past several years. That's for sure. They're gonna probably make the playoffs this year.
Oh, that's more than what, 15 years?
Mm-hmm.
Well, they did pretty good with what's his name, Tannehill, but he couldn't say they didn't have a line, so he couldn't stay healthy.
I tell Adric every day, thanks for giving us your quarterback.
You're right.
Since he's at Titans now.
Yep. He can zip the ball.
And you know what? The whole time he was in college, I saw him play like every year in person. About 90% of the time he was in college, he was a wide receiver.
Yep.
At Texas A&M.
Yep. Yep. And he's got an arm. What did he play in high school?
I don't know. Probably both.
Yeah.
That'd be my guess. But, you
Well,
know,
you gotta have good hands to play quarterback anyway.
Yeah. Julian Edelman for the Patriots in college, he was a quarterback.
Yep.
Kent State in Ohio.
Yep. And he's quick.
Marvin Harrison was a quarterback in college.
Who?
Marvin Harrison, who used to play on the Colts, wide receiver.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so was what's his face? Used to play for the Steelers. Played at Georgia. Oh, what's his name? Dang, I'm so bad with names.
Is Warner not the quarterback for the Dolphins anymore?
Who?
Warner.
Kurt Warner?
Yeah.
Did he ever play for the
Dolphins?
No.
I don't think, he played for
he was Rams and Cardinals.
Rams, yeah.
He was Rams and Cardinals.
He's been
Didn't he play
retired
for
about
13
years.
He was thinking he was Miami.
He's been
No,
retired.
that was Dan Marino.
It was Dan.
No, I think Warner played for a third team, didn't he?
Yeah, let me see here.
At the end of his career?
He played for Giants.
There it is.
He played for the Giants.
Yeah. End of his career.
At the
No,
end
that
of
was
his
in
career,
between
he
the
played for the
Cardinals,
Giants.
wasn't it?
What'd you say?
That was in between the Cardinals, wasn't it? That he played for the Giants?
I don't remember when he played for the Giants. Probably was after he left the Rams, yeah. Because I think he finished with the Cardinals.
Yeah.
You know what I didn't remember that made me upset? I was watching a documentary on Eddie George. It made me upset when they made me remember that he ended his career with the Dallas Cowboys.
Yeah, but he retired with the Titans.
Yeah, he did.
And
Yeah,
it's
he
funny,
came back for one game and retired.
I'm looking at Kurt Warner's career history here, and I didn't know this, obviously, probably because he didn't last very long, but Green Bay Packers, 1994, it has a little asterisk beside it, and the asterisk.
Then he went to CFL.
Yeah, off season and or practice squad, and then look what kind of career he had after. Yeah, because he went to in '95 he went to the Iowa Barnstormers, and then the Admirals, and then in '98 he went to the Rams. So.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the man did mean I was thinking
He was thinking he was with Miami.
No. No, he was in his prime at the Rams. He got lucky.
Not too many good players come out of Miami, except last good player Miami had, I guess, was Dan Marino, maybe.
Testaverde was pretty good.
Yeah, I never was a Testaverde fan.
But who did the Tennessee Vols? Did they play yesterday?
Yeah, they won. Yeah, they beat Vanderbilt.
I meant Saturday is what I meant to say.
Yeah. Well, today is still Sunday. Oh, well, now it's not. Not for you.
It just hit midnight.
It just hit midnight. It's
Yeah, they won.
okay. Because I know. Okay, what you know what the score was?
Last I saw was 2010, so I'm pretty sure they won. It's Vanderbilt.
That team is terrible. They got rid of their coach.
Hey, Pox of Rain.
Hey, Pox and Rain, welcome in. I don't recognize that name.
Welcome in.
Pox and Rain. Cool.
That's new to the chat, isn't it, Kenneth?
I don't think so. I think they were in with us. What was last
He's
night?
new. I think he's new to mine.
I think so.
But he's not new to not new
I don't
to
think they're new.
not new to Danny.
Not too new.
Hey,
Kenneth's got him figured out who it is, huh?
You got to figure that
Yeah.
out.
I saw that name seems familiar. I think
You know
I
who
saw
it
him
is,
last
Kenneth?
night.
Who is it, Kenneth?
It's Adric.
Yeah, you're right. Good job. You got a good memory.
Yeah, you know, I was trying to. Me and Danny we was trying to see how long we could go with it. That's funny.
Dad says good night, everyone. Who's passing out?
Good night.
Good night.
Sweet dreams.
Good night, Pawpaw.
We'll try. No, I think they like hearing your voice too, is you. Me and you the old one that keeps this show going. Especially with your singing.
Says Blaine, we're supposed to get an additional 2 inches of snow on Tuesday,
I doubt y'all.
which will mean we'll get about a little droplet.
Mm-hmm.
What's Papa talking about? He's wanting to sing us a song. Is that what he said?
He's going to sing "Good Night, Sweetheart." Yes, time
Cleveland
to
Indians
go.
changing their name.
Good night, sweetheart. Yes, time to go.
Do you remember that? I was trying to figure out why the Cleveland Indians are changing their names after 105 years of having the same name.
No, I didn't hear you. Probably because they're being forced to.
Well, that means the Atlanta Braves going to have to change their name then.
Probably.
Then the Chiefs will too.
So I guess they'll be called this next year. They'll be called the Cleveland baseball team,
Atlanta. That'll just be Atlanta.
kind of like the Washington football team.
Yeah, Kansas City. It'll just be Kansas City.
Florida State.
That's going. I mean, I'd pitch a fit if I was the other teams, and they, and I mean, if I was Cleveland, these other teams didn't have to make changes.
Kansas City just take the I out of Chiefs, and they'll just be the Kansas City Chefs. That'll be all right.
Hey, where was Darren at tonight? He said he was out eating somewhere.
He said he was eating some chicken wings, and then he sent us a big old picture of him house farting, it looked like. That's the last I heard of him.
Who's house farting?
Looked like Darren was in a picture that he sent to us.
Yeah, I saw that. It looked like he had too many chicken wings. He was
Good
already
Lord.
struggling.
Wouldn't want to be in his shoes right about now, I'll tell you that.
I wouldn't either.
I got my own problems. Every time I eat, I need to make sure I'm at least 5 feet or less away from the toilet. It's bad.
You got a bullseye pasted onto the back of your toilet?
Good Lord, man. I got an OU sticker down on the bottom of the bowl. That is my bullseye.
So you have a Sooner with his mouth open?
Hey, what'd you eat?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Tonight we had it was good. I ate a lot of it. It was one of those crock pot chicken something with Hawaiian rolls.
Oh, yeah, no spinach in it.
No spinach balls, no. That's what Kenneth had. He had the spinach balls.
Yeah, that taste test review with the spinach.
Yeah,
With
I just
scorpion sauce.
finished that up today.
I wonder if Popeye likes spinach balls, Kenneth.
Yeah, he ate some of it.
Popeye did?
I bet he likes some Rocky Mountain oysters too.
He put some olive oil on his spinach balls. Popeye did.
Tastes better.
Oh, okay. I thought they said Popeye. Okay.
Doesn't Popeye eat a lot of spinach, right? That's what I've been told.
That's good for you. Was it good for your eyes or something? Or your iron? That's what it is. Iron.
Yeah, iron. That's one of the reasons why his doctor wants him to at least eat some type of iron food at least 2 to 3 times a week.
Amy's been making a lot of balls this week. She made another 100.
Today too?
Crab cake.
Lane, are you tired?
Balls.
Good God.
She's already made like 400 this week.
400
Lane's gotta
balls.
be tired.
And then there comes Derek in with the.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
Anyway, who'd you ask if they're tired? Me?
Yeah, she's making a lot of balls.
Oh,
You gotta be tired.
hey, I would be.
Hey,
This guy's stream.
Landon.
So hi.
Hi.
Hey, Landon.
Yep, I was right on. Look at 100 yesterday, 200 on Wednesday, and 100 today. So that's what 1, 2, 3, 400.
Good for libido. Hey, Derek.
You make us for Christmas or?
She said it was a new menu item at Outback.
Work, yeah.
Oh.
I wished. Is that just locally? I wonder. Is that? I mean, across the board or what? Because shoot,
You gonna go to Outback, Bling?
out bad. We obviously
crab
out here in
balls?
South Carolina, we known for seafood, so that'd be
Yeah.
that'd be a pretty good item to add to the menu then. Over here, Spaceman Dudley is out. It looks like. Oh no,
Hey.
nope. Maybe funeral host is.
Are you leaving, Toby?
No, I think so. Yeah, funeral host is leaving.
Uh,
I
do
think.
what did you say, Dad? Have you tried? Has any of y'all ever tried the crab cake balls?
No, but I may be doing it soon. Amy says it's everywhere, so I guess all the
Outback's got some new crab cake balls.
got them some new balls on the menu.
I might
Good
get
for libido.
me some balls curbside.
Yeah. They call them different than where I come from.
Never know what kind you'll get when you go curbside.
Yeah, that's right. They might have an Adam. All right, I won't do it.
I won't do it. Family friendly. Family friendly.
Family friendly, can I say?
I'm trying.
It's not something I would make as I don't eat seafood. However, they are called crab cake bites on the menu. Oh,
Crab
okay.
cake bites.
Gotta be. Use that technical term of bite.
So if we go into Outback and we ask for some crab balls, they won't know what we're talking about.
They might think you're talking something something else.
You got one. You got what?
Derek said contactless balls aren't right.
Ain't right.
Ain't right. Sorry.
Family friendly.
Reading the comments.
You can't get friendly. You can't get family friendly. You got Derek over there topping in the chat.
Can't get it with Kenneth either.
Kenneth's a ladies' man.
Yep.
You gotta
Hello.
watch Kenneth. Anytime he goes into chat, you gotta watch what that guy says.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't know anything about this apple beaver stuff you guys been talking about lately,
I
and
didn't either, but it sounds tasty. You know?
I hadn't heard nothing but apple beaver since then.
That's Kenneth's bringing up.
Sounds good though.
Kenneth, what is this? Where'd you ever hear apple beaver?
I do not know.
They make a good apple butter spread. I may put that on some beaver and see if it's good.
Oh shit. So many jokes.
Um,
It's already got butter on it.
that video y'all sent me earlier.
The one that I sent you?
Yeah,
Did you watch it?
I hadn't watched it yet, but
That'll give you all kinds of information about the beaver. That's a great video. I might show that.
Oh
at school.
Lord, Spaceman.
Uh,
Yeah, you talking about beer? Must be Kendra.
Shit.
we gotta calm down now. It's family friendly.
Oh, Pop just woke back up.
I tell you what, I gotta be careful who I associate with. Y'all bad influences on me.
Yeah, we're not talking about butter on the beaver either.
That's true. You're not wrong.
When you cook it, you gotta shoot. You gotta make sure it's greased up.
Good Lord. Oh, man.
Yep. That's all I got to say.
Yeah, Amy agrees. I'm thinking you guys are the bad influences on Ken and talking about y'all.
Yeah.
No, Kansas is a bad influence on us. He's the ladies' man.
Y'all get me in trouble.
He's the one that brought up the apple beaver.
I'm glad my wife's asleep. I'd be in the doghouse. There, just got home from choir practice. Yeah, okay. You make a joyful noise.
Yeah, I'm sure that Kenneth or Derek just rolled in.
Thanks, Amy. Let me go over here and take care. I gotta go over here and unmod a couple people on my channel real quick.
I'm glad I'm not typing.
Oh, you should watch that video, though, Kenny. That's very interesting. I watched about half of it so far. It's called The Surprising Secret Life of Beavers.
That's the reason why I do what I do.
And the channel is called Oregon, the state of Oregon, Wild. WILD. It's pretty cool.
I like learning about nature and stuff.
Yeah. The beaver is almost as cool as the honey badger.
There's
the beaver.
That was my favorite subject in high school was physical science and,
right. Anatomy,
environmental science.
That's biological science.
I liked biology,
yeah.
But when we
I'm sure you did.
But when we got into the the genetic, like the X and Y chromosomes.
Oh yeah, X and Y chromosome. Yep.
And had to take these 16 Punnett square box things and put them in different categories, orders, or whatever, how it went. Anyway, it's been so long ago. I forgot how to do all that stuff now, but anyway, we had to say this. If you put this and this together, this equals this.
Right.
Yeah, I hated that.
I did too. I wasn't good at science at all.
I ain't good at science either.
I was.
They
Well, good.
I had to have in order
Yes, the
to
beaver.
receive all my academic classes, I had to have 3 sciences. Well, one I took environmental science,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
and then I took um, physical science, and then they tried and of course they tried to get me to take I had to take biology, and but they wanted me to ask me if I wanted to take biology too, and I said no because I had enough time with biology 1. So
Hey,
I
Kenny,
yeah,
read Spaceman Dudley's last comment on StreamYard.
that sounds like how Paul makes pancakes, little this and little that.
By my phone.
Yeah, yeah, he does mix in a little something of this, a little something of that. So with different things.
home cakes are good.
I've never
Yeah.
had it.
Well, it's just fried cornbread. That's all it is. It's all pancakes is.
What's that? What's that? Say it again.
It's just
Oh.
fried. It's just fried cornbread.
Yep.
You fry it like you're frying pancakes, and you just
I bet Papa likes buttermilk and bread. And put some cornbread and buttermilk together.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's
Sounds
it.
like it sounds like fry bread where I come from
I'd rather
or
eat
where I live.
sweat than drink buttermilk.
What's that now, White?
I'd rather drink sweat than drink buttermilk.
We remember that.
I love it.
He likes orange juice and cornbread.
Oh
Derek
my!
wants to know what
Oh, what the heck?
is, and Spaceman Dudley says Kenneth is their tongue pancakes.
Okay. Derek, the only thing that pancake is just like it's cornmeal. It's fried corn. It's fried cornbread. It's what it is.
Cornbread.
Yep. Homebread.
Yeah. Some people call it pancakes. Some people call it Johnny cakes. Some people call it fritter cakes. It just depends.
Fry bread where I come from.
Depends on what part of the So, and instead of baking it in the oven, you just fry it on the skillet.
I like apple fritters. I don't know about fritter cakes, but I like apple fritters.
Apple fritters are good, yeah.
I like apple beaver.
But
What about
if I ever get a hold of hey little house
Hey Nate?
Hey, Nate.
Hey, Nate.
Nate?
Nate.
yeah, Johnny
If you ever
Cake.
get a hold of what, Kenneth?
If I ever get a hold of that pork tongue or cow's tongue, I might try it in a pound cake.
Try it in a pound cake?
Yeah, you just fry it up in your
Homebread.
just cut it up in your mix it in with your cornmeal and just fry it up together, mixed in with your fried up like you're frying pancakes.
Huh.
Uh,
That's
Danny,
what
do they do Indian tacos in your area?
Well, heck yeah, they do. That's good stuff right there.
You get some pound cake there.
Hey, you know where they have the best Indian tacos, though? To be honest with you, is you know where Crow Agency, Montana, right next to the
Yeah,
Battle
the
Little
curry.
Bighorn.
Yeah,
They've got
yeah.
some
Blaine's
great.
gonna be going through that area.
They've got some
Yeah,
great
actually.
Indian tacos up there.
Oh yeah, that's my region.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they do some ooh, it's good stuff. Blaine, get you some Indian tacos.
Those are the best that I ever had right there by Little Bighorn Battlefield.
My brother-in-law used to date a girl, and she had a son. I guess he was what, 8 or 10, I can't remember. Anyway, and his dad, they lived on a reservation out in Montana, so I'm sure they probably ate them all the time. Obviously,
Yeah, God love the Indian tacos.
Billings.
Yeah,
get something in Billings, probably, can I?
Yeah, you probably.
Oh yeah, yeah. You're
They
going.
always have them at our state fair a lot.
Yeah,
And then you can buy them at other places as well.
Colorado won't have none.
Colorado?
Yeah.
You gotta be careful what you eat there.
Yeah, it's gonna be late.
I'm gonna be there 5 hours, so you know.
You know what? If I was there for 5 hours, I would take a Uber to the Coors factory.
Yep.
Golden, Colorado.
Hold your nose while you're on it, but yeah, go up to Morrison.
That's what I would do. But another thing that's kind of cool is the Natural History Museum there in Denver is not bad, Blaine.
Yeah.
The zoo's all right. It's not the best in the world. It's all right though. Or I don't know how far there is a zoo in Colorado Springs that's better than the Denver Zoo. That's called the Cheyenne Mountain Zoo. I don't remember exactly how far it is from the Denver airport to Colorado Springs, but that might be something.
It's like 3 hours.
No, it is not.
Yeah.
3 hours?
Yeah.
There's no way.
From where?
I think so.
From the Denver airport to Colorado Springs. There's no way that's 3 hours.
Yeah, I think so.
It's at least it's over 2 hours because when we flew
serious?
I think so. When we flew into Denver one time and we were going to what part of Colorado? Shoot. Started with an L. It was way up. Instead of the 2 mile high city, they call this city the 3 mile high because it was so far. It was the highest point in Colorado that my brother-in-law lived at. I can't remember the name of it, but anyway, we had to go through Colorado. We drove
2.5 hours. Okay. Yeah.
How far is it?
2.5 hours.
It's an hour and a half.
2.
I just typed it into Google Maps right now.
Yeah, 2.5 hours.
I figured about 2. I know it was at least 2, but we also wasn't going fast as we probably could.
Yep, but I was doing it by doing Denver traffic. Yeah, it's like almost 3 hours. Well, I was hitting north side of Denver.
Yeah, we were just there. You could also go to that's in Colorado Springs too, but they have like a little theme park there that's all based around Christmas. It's called the Santa's Workshop, North Pole City. That place is pretty cool too.
You used to work there, didn't you?
Me?
Yeah, you was one of the elves, I thought.
Yeah, you hit north side of Denver, you're going to hit traffic as soon as Fort Collins.
Yeah, north side of Denver, I'll give you is 3 hours.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's 3 hours.
but not from the airport.
Amy says hour
Oh,
and a half.
not in the airport. No.
Because the airport's right off of I-70 pretty much.
Yeah, but you still got to go back east or west.
Dude, Denver's like one of those cities, like kind of like Atlanta.
Yeah, no kidding.
That airport ain't in Atlanta. I mean, it's on the outskirts, like freaking 20 minutes or 30 minutes or something from.
Here's something that is crazy to me about these larger cities driving. You go and you exit, or you go to get the on ramp on the highways, and the on ramp has a freaking stoplight on it. I've never seen that before until I was in Colorado.
Yeah, and then you got a tollway.
No, well, we have those here. Oklahoma's got. You know what the tollway in Kansas is, don't you, Anthony?
No, I haven't been to Kansas in a long time.
I-35 is a turnpike.
Yeah.
In Kansas. You got to pay to drive on I-35 as soon as you get into Kansas.
Yeah, the expressway from coming north from Fort Collins into Denver. If you take the tollway, yeah,
I-25,
yeah, you get docked.
Mm-hmm.
They'll send you a bill in the mail.
That's true. You're right.
Even when they say it's free.
You can't do any. You can't do.
All over California is what Derek's saying.
Yeah, California has a ton of them too, and you don't even know you're on them in California. You're just there.
Yeah, I got a ticket sent to me in the mail. I saw the expressway signs going for it's not 25, it's 235. I think it is.
Where?
Don't quote me on that one.
235 is here. 235 goes through Oklahoma.
Yeah, and they said it was free for that weekend. That's what the expressway signs were saying.
Uh-huh.
So I took it, and they sent me a bill 2 months later. I was like, I need a lawyer. What the heck?
Yeah.
If I had it on video, I could have fought it, but I didn't.
One thing that's cool about here, we have what's called a Pike Pass, which means you can just pay a fee, a monthly fee or whatever, or just add money to it as it starts running out. And then you can just go right through the express lane. But the thing about having a Pike Pass is that it's not only good here, but like if I go to Colorado and I drive in the turnpikes, it counts. The one that I have here is like good for Colorado. It's good for Kansas. It's good for Texas. All those surrounding states, we can use the Oklahoma Turnpike Pike Pass, and it works for all those states too. So that's pretty cool.
Yeah, that is cool. That is really cool.
Mm-hmm.
We don't go down to Colorado much. We need to. We were going to go down this year, but that was before the Estes fire.
Before what?
The Estes fire.
Didn't even.
That's the reason why we took
They
the
had
trip
another
out
fire again.
Yellowstone. Yeah, Estes Park
Park?
caught on fire.
Good God, man!
Yeah,
That's where my wife and I went for our honeymoon back in 2012, and right before we went, they had a fire there.
Yeah, Estes Park is awesome.
It is. It's cool. It's getting too touristy though for me. Way too touristy.
Yeah. Do you ever go to Boulder?
Boulder?
Yeah.
Don't get me started on Boulder, man.
I like Boulder a little bit.
I don't like Boulder at all.
That's a little liberal.
A little what?
Liberal.
Yeah, you think? There's bikes everywhere, man. Bicycles everywhere.
I can handle Boulder.
There's a town outside of there called Longmont.
Yeah.
I love that place. That place was nice.
Yeah.
Okay, Nate.
Boulder was probably our least favorite city up that way.
But it's good food.
Good night, Nathan.
Good food,
Thanks
yeah.
for coming
Yeah,
in.
it's good food.
No,
They have breweries all over up there in Colorado
Yeah.
too.
Yep. Yep. There's a lot of good food up there in Boulder.
Mm-hmm.
My old Instagram picture, that's where I was up in Boulder.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I really I like the mall. I mean, I know it's liberal and I know there's a bunch of stinky hippies around, but I really enjoyed it.
Yeah.
I can get past that.
Our main thing was just like I said, the bikes. They were everywhere.
Oh yeah, they got bike lanes everywhere.
Jeez. They like had the number of bikes, the number of people on bikes connected to the number of people in cars is like 5-1 there.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's
Yeah.
something else. I like Fort Collins better than I like Boulder.
Fort Collins is awesome.
Yeah.
That's the entrance way to especially from the north is to Estes Park.
Yep.
Estes Park is awesome. Good food there too.
You say you've been to Yellowstone, Anthony?
Yeah.
And
I got a video series on it.
That's the kids' and my wife's favorite national park. Mine's just south of there, Grand Tetons.
Yeah, we went there too. Got a video on that one.
That's
that drive from Yellowstone to Grand Tetons.
Mm-hmm.
We the camera wouldn't pick it up. But when we were coming in there in that lake that is on the east side of it, that is so beautiful. So beautiful. And the wife's like, the camera's not picking it up. She was doing the videography and she's like, it's not picking it up. I'm like, oh.
You need to get there, Blaine, to those 2 national parks in Wyoming.
I'm sure. I will.
Oh yeah.
Probably.
Yeah. That was my first time going.
We went 3 times in 5 years, Anthony.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, we're
Every
going
other
back.
summer we go
We
out
want to
there
go
and
camping.
Sorry?
We want to go camping there.
Camping.
That's what we'll do. Is if we go there, we'll end up taking our travel trailer, or our fifth wheel with us. So
we've been afraid about going camping there because we didn't know if Lennon was going to run out in the middle of the night or not.
Yeah, we want to do it. Yeah, that place is awesome, especially around Grand Teton, that south area.
Yep.
Right in between. Oh, that was awesome. It was so beautiful because when we were driving down, it's right at twilight.
Mm-hmm.
And the eyes can pick up so much more than what the camera can do.
Yeah, you're
and
right.
It was so beautiful. And they're just so big.
Mm-hmm.
The Tetons are. But my video is on the south side by Jackson.
I love that city, man.
Yeah, we were coming up. We were driving up north and east from Jackson.
Mm-hmm.
That's what that third video is from that trip.
And then you've got the National Elk Refuge right next to Jackson, where they have all those elk, and they have like bighorn sheep out there and all that. It's pretty cool.
Yes, and it took us a long time to drive through that because there was a lot of traffic. We hit it right at dark time.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and there was tons of traffic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Jackson was okay. We had to spend like $250 for a hotel because there was something going on.
Where'd you stay? What hotel?
The hotel we stayed at was right along the ridge.
Ours was called the Lexington Hotel. That's where we stayed.
We stayed in oh God, I can't think of the name of it. I'm so bad with names. I couldn't tell you. It was right along the ridge. It was a ski resort.
Ski resort.
And it was the only game in town pretty
Not
much.
the large
'Cause
ones,
there
is
was
it?
something
Actually,
going
they
on.
large? I think I know which one you're talking about. That's a $100 one, man.
Which one
Yes.
did you say?
I don't really remember the name of it, but I know exactly what he's talking about. It might be Snow King or something like that.
Snow King.
Is that it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. That's where we stayed. It was $250. No, not that much. It was,
Well, that's still one of the fanciest ones they have there.
and they were assholes. Excuse my language, Kenneth, but they were.
Okay, that's
Oh,
fine.
that's the wealthiest city in the whole U.S. per capita.
Yeah.
Jackson.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They were terrible.
Good
The only
night,
cool
Amy.
person was the person that delivered her pizza.
Good night, Amy.
Kenneth, I got to head out too, buddy.
You probably gotta do
I
that
got
soon.
one more week of school, and then I have 2 weeks off. Thank goodness. But
Well,
thanks for having me up, guys. We'll see everybody later.
Good night.
Good night, guys.
Hi, Danny.
Yeah, good night.
Osfart.
He never, Darren never did say what restaurant he was at, did he?
No,
No, I'm thinking.
I didn't see.
I couldn't tell. It might have been a local. I was gonna say it might have been something like Buffalo Wild Wings or something.
Well, I
Maybe
don't see
Derek
how
up here.
anybody could afford that place.
Is it expensive?
Oh Lord, the cheapest one, the cheapest set of wings they got is I think like an 8-piece for like 8-piece chicken wings for like $14.
What's the prices of food like out there where you are, Anthony? Reasonable? I know.
Well, it depends on what you're getting.
That's what I was gonna say. I know it depends on what you get, but just say I don't know. We're talking about wings or steak.
Wings, $20 for 12.
Dang. That's
Yeah, it's
kind of
pricey.
money.
Yeah, it's pricey.
Do
If you go to B Dubs, it's about $20 for 12 wings.
I said that's your kind of money right there, ain't it, Ken?
Yeah, he's a ladies man. He has the ladies buy him wings.
Yeah, he ain't got to pay for food, does he?
Nope. He snaps the suspenders and Speedos.
Oh Lord.
Hey, what kind of mic you got there, Anthony?
Fine.
Oh, okay. I thought so because Daydream has one like it, and Mel Netty, and 3 or 4 others.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's $60, $80.
I know they got affiliate links on their websites. You should get you an affiliate link.
You don't use
Popped it in
my
a few videos. What do you got?
I use my Blue Yeti.
Blue Yeti. Sounds good.
Sometimes, and then I'll use my webcam mic. Just depends on how things are going.
We should get Derek up here.
Oh shoot, sorry. Get Derek up here.
Yeah, we should get Derek up here.
He's a ladies' man too, ain't he?
Yeah, he is.
Those gold wings. Honda gold wings. But anyway, yeah. That's a Blue
Bob
Yeti.
was talking about buying a gold wing.
Who
What
was?
you got there? Oh, that's that.
That's
Okay.
my Blue Yeti. It ain't blue though; it's white. But who was talking about buying a gold wing?
Bob Adventures.
Oh, I like gold wings. If I had one, I'd get me a truck.
Yeah, I know. I don't see how I only went there one time, and One time too many
Where at?
for Buffalo Wild Wings.
Oh yeah, Timmy Reese
Boat
said.
Wing Strippers Club.
He said for 12, that's highway robbery. I know, because you can go to Pizza Hut and get you a 8-piece wings for $6 or probably $8.
Down where you guys are, not
Yeah.
up here.
How
Still
much
about the same price.
steak dinners? They expensive?
The steak dinners are expensive as well. It's about let's see. Of course, I guess it depends on what restaurant you went to, but I know Longhorn Steakhouse is. It's about how much is it, Dad, per person?
Can't have quit waking up, Pawpaw. He's trying to sleep.
$14 for a 3-ounce steak.
$14 for a 3-ounce steak.
Hmm.
That's pricey.
Yeah, it is.
Anywhere from $1.50 to $3 for any of your vegetables or whatever you want with.
And for any vegetables or anything you want with it, you gotta pay
$1 to $3.
$1 to $3. $1 to $3 with extra with it.
I thought they usually come with the vegetable.
No,
No, you gotta.
I think no.
Not at this steakhouse. It don't.
So it's flat out. If you want steak, get steak.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
I cut me a steak on the Blackstone tonight. That was my dinner.
I think.
Yeah.
I think for 2 people, they can eat there for
$44.
$44 for 2 people.
Great day. I'd be going on down to McDonald's.
I'd go to Texas or Logan's.
I would too. Now if it was a special occasion, I ain't gonna spend that money just to go.
Yeah. Well, I used to. We don't have a Logan's no more. We have a Texas Roadhouse.
Yep.
Y'all remember when Quincy's used to be back?
Oh, the big fat yeast roll.
Yeah, those things were good, weren't they?
Oh, yeah, they were.
Quincy's Steak and Ryan's Steakhouse too.
Mm-hmm.
Or
Sizzler.
Yeah,
we used to have a Ryan's, and we ain't had a Ryan's in
we neither.
about 15 years now.
I think we had it right. Well, I wasn't here when they had in this where I moved because I was in Alabama. But speaking of that, their Ryan's went out of business too before I left.
Yep.
But the one here close by where I live now in South Carolina, they went out of business before I even got here, and I think it was a Ryan's anyway. And then Golden Corral actually moved into their building. Now the Golden Corral's going out of business, and somebody else bought that, and they're doing construction right now. I don't know what's going to be there, but hey,
Where RV Stan? Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, we need to get Derek up here. He needs to click that link.
I don't think he don't want to come up here. He must be mad at us. He ain't man enough to come up here.
Hey,
No, those fighting words.
We just had our Shoney's closed here about 2 or 3 weeks ago now.
That's what I was wondering about. Is Shoney still in business?
Some of them.
We had
Nate.
one in Johnson City. Hey Nate,
How's it going?
going good about yourself?
Oh, not too bad. Staying busy.
Damn
Yeah, we're
busy.
talking food again.
What was that?
I said we're talking food again.
Oh, of course, naturally. And I bet some Tabasco in there.
Yeah, sure enough.
It will be soon. He'll be talking about Tabasco.
But
Papa cooked me some. I bet he's a good cook.
he's not much into Tabasco like I am. But
You can't see my hamburgers the other day, but I had 4 patties going and on my black.
You got the presses too.
Yeah, I had them pressed down. My wife said, "Don't use those presses no more." Cooking. I said, "I know. I just want because I normally use it if I need it. It depends on what kind of steak I because sometimes it'll curl up and stuff." But she's like, "Don't use presses no more," because she said it took me forever to scrub off the meat from it. It gets up in the little grooves and stuff.
Yeah.
Man,
know.
Go for it, Derek.
Oh, I don't want to see that. I don't want to see those logs. The old logs we was talking about last night.
I wonder if it takes him as long to get on the toilet as it does his truck. Probably.
That'd be pretty bad if you was in a situation where you had to get on it pretty quick.
You had a 30-second warning.
Poor Tanya. Poor Tanya's got to go in there and see the logs.
Yep.
I can tell you guys a story. I had a buddy that I worked with. I've been working in the government and banking, and we were out in D.C. This guy was notorious for having what he called 30-second warnings. You go out to dinner, and he'd be rushing back to the hotel because, he had to do his business. Things were going to happen. And one time he was walking so fast, he said, "Don't worry about me, guys. You guys, I'm going to go ahead." And I said, No, we'll keep up. Don't worry. We can walk just as fast. We go back to the hotel. What was it called? The government had its own hotel out there in Arlington, or the FDIC did. And so we sped walked with him. We were like almost a quick jog going back. And this might tell you, I have a philosophy, even if it's mean, if it's funny enough, it's worth it. And so we get in and he's booking it to the elevator. Well, he was on like the 10th floor and everybody else was on a lower floor. And so he was the one that was having his emergency. And I get on the elevator with him. And I think I was on like the 3rd or 4th floor. So I get to my floor. And as I'm walking off, I hit 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 and tell him to have a good night.
I bet
Can we say a-hole?
Somebody had to call a cleanup crew.
He made it, but he will never let me live that one down. And I said, well, that I was a jerk, but pretty damn funny. So
yes, it is.
Anyways, that's my 30-second warning story. I've got a few of them with that guy. Anyways,
now I've got one. I've got a really good one. I ain't gonna tell it.
For you or somebody else?
For me.
Oh, okay. Well, that's why you're not.
That's the reason why
that means he didn't make it to the bathroom in time either.
Well, I've got plenty of those moments. So there's one that sticks out pretty particularly.
The important question is, did you make it?
Nope.
No.
Oh, all right. I didn't think you did.
He had to throw that pair away.
Yeah, that was a painful one.
Oh, Lord.
I fell. I fell about 2 stories.
There's Darren. He's on the YouTube side.
How's it going, Darren?
Hey, Darren.
That's why I avoid Taco Bell. I agree, Derek. Very valid point.
I'm definitely one of those outsmarts.
That's food for thought.
Yeah, it burns. You put too much hot sauce on it.
I was going to say, I used to love Taco Bell, and I love their hot sauces, and I used to love the fire. But I learned over time.
It's fire, all right.
It's a laxative in the bag.
There will be fire.
Well, I love hot sauce. But this has got an ingredient that'll make you laxative in a bag.
Yep.
That's that scorpion hot sauce.
Sorry if I scared everybody away from your live here, Kenneth.
Oh, you're all good.
You
Too much
says,
hot sauce. You hear that?
Jimmy Ray has got a question here. He says, "You think that?" He says, "Do you think he can be a YouTube news reporter about and going on in America?"
No politics.
I'd rather not. I'd rather not talk politics or anything like that over here, Timmy Ray.
You don't do that on our channel.
I don't do that over here.
Yes, you do, Darren. You always pop in with bodily functions.
Is it your timing or is it just always the topic?
It's Darren's time.
I don't know. It's a topic.
Yeah.
He had that live stream the other day. I really enjoyed that one with was it Julie over in Germany?
Julie, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
I
That was a good one.
Yeah.
They both have those personalities that are very flashy and exuberant, or I don't know, their facial expressions and their energy, and they just fed off each other. And I learned a little too. That spaghetti ice.
Yes. Yes.
Always about that spaghetti. I'd never seen somebody so excited about, well, other than Kenneth and Tabasco and Darren and his spaghetti ice.
I'm gonna go eat some spaghetti ice with Darren soon.
It
Going
looked
to get in Helen?
Helen, Georgia, hopefully. One
Yep.
day.
Anthony pulled up a recipe where you could make it yourself today.
Darren's made it. He's got a video. He made it right there in his home.
Yeah.
It's not the same because over in Germany, you know, they don't use any preservatives, so that milk's fresh, of course.
Mhm.
Can you say fresh? It's so fresh. You can hear the cow.
Machine. Oh!
so fresh. You hear that cow move.
We've heard the story so many times, we can probably just about recite it. Can you say fresh?
Machine. Oh!
Darren said, look at it. He said he's got it all spelled out. Fresh?
Fresh.
Oh, shoot.
They know better than I do, but
Yeah. Yeah. It's so awesome. I love it.
And then he says, but what? You've got to have, what do you put
I
on?
heard someone say fresh.
You got to have your
Fresh.
your cheese and you got to have your garlic toast.
Oh, yeah. You got to have your wafer.
Your wafer. Yeah.
Yep.
Hey.
I had never heard of it before.
Never heard of it before. We met Darren, and
No,
it's awesome.
Apple
So
beaver,
awesome.
apple beaver and spaghetti ice.
I still don't even know what that is.
Yeah, Kenneth, you're the one that brought up apple beaver, and we're just rolling with it. You had a buddy that had apple beaver.
I think, let's see.
It's apple beaver.
What I want to eat.
Yeah. We're still rolling with it.
Would I want to eat my spaghetti ice first or my apple beaver first?
Magnificent Germany with Darren's wanting to come up.
There it is.
There it is. Dankeschön.
Dankeschön. Juice. Oh. Somebody say fresh?
Did you say
Fresh?
I'll show you fresh.
Oh no. I'm in the wrong stream.
Don't show them fresh.
But not that fresh.
Hey, when somebody says something about I'll show you fresh and he's got a tank top on, I gotta go.
Oh my goodness. Hey, I'm half asleep too, guys. So I had to come and say hi to everybody.
Hey, you woke up?
Yeah.
I hear you hang out till 3 in the morning, Darren.
I do. I wasn't fully asleep yet, but I was like, you know what? I better go to the bathroom before I go to bed. And I'm like, I wonder if Kenneth's up. There he is. Hey, I appreciate everybody being on my live yesterday. That was really cool. Julie was really impressed.
Yep, she got a lot of new people hopefully from it. I know at least 15 probably.
17. She got 17 subscribers out of that live stream.
Hey.
Yeah, she sent me a text. She goes, 17 people and everything. Have you heard this one, that one? Yep, but they're all mine.
And I connected with her when I found out she's gonna be on your show. I connected with her then, so she probably got closer to 20 by the time.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
A couple others.
Yeah.
I haven't had the time to go check out her videos yet, but I intend to.
Oh, that's awesome. If you get a chance, she only has like maybe 16, 17 videos right now. She took about an 8-month hiatus, but start with the first one, and then you could follow along with, what happens, and she's just hilarious. I mean, her and I would get along. Well, that's the first time we talked in person, and then we hit it off, so it was cool.
You have those personalities that match and just go with it. So that was fun to watch.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, she was awesome.
And we use Instagram, all this time and everything. We're always sending jokes back and forth and everything, but never met, not even in video call yet. And I just said, you know what? I do live streams. You want to be on my live stream? She's like, sure. So
how did you meet before?
We didn't in person. just
before the live stream.
Yeah. I met her. That's the first time I met her in person, right there.
Yeah. No, what I'm saying, how did you equate to her?
How did you come across her channel?
Watching Germany videos, you know how things pop up. You watch a subject and then something else will pop up. All of a sudden, she popped up. I'm like, "Who is this?" I'm looking. I'm cracking up during this video. I'm like, "What in the world? This girl's funny." And next video, I'm like, "Man, she's hilarious." And then subscribe, and then boom, 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 boom. I just been hooked. She should have her own comedy show. I mean, she's that good.
Yeah, she's good.
Yeah, she's all right. Her husband's shy. He's a doctor working over there in Germany. He's Korean descent. Either Korean, I think it may be China. I don't know. But he grew up in New Zealand. So he's a New Zealander, and she's an American. So, and I think they met in New York.
Yeah.
Putting pieces together.
Yep.
Yeah. So
that's usually how it works when you get a shy one and you get an energetic one. They just kind of work together well, right?
That's right. That's right.
Each other. So
yeah. We have plans to the last 3 trips that I had to postpone, because of COVID. Were to meet up in Munich and eat. She hadn't tried spaghetti ice yet, that fresh stuff. And this don't get started. And we're gonna eat it together. She goes, I'm gonna wait for you. I said, yeah, that's awesome. I said, don't wait too long because that stuff's good. And, yeah.
Now the question is, could you make a video on something other than spaghetti ice? With look at this!
Right.
This beaver. Could you do it with any other food, or is it just spaghetti ice?
Oh no! I got some bratwurst. I got Weisswurst. 2 different sausages. I did one about 2 months ago on Weisswurst. It came in a jar from Germany.
What's Weisswurst?
It's called Weiss is white and Wurst is sausage, so it's white sausage. It's made originally in Bavaria and Munich, and there's an old saying: you got to eat it before noon, otherwise the bacteria will come and eat it up.
It's not met.
No, it's not met. I haven't had met yet. I'm going to have met. I'm going to try it. Raw pork. And yes, it sounds disgusting, but I got to do it because the last probably 5-6 times I'm like, nah, I'll wait till next time. I'll wait next time. And I'm like, you know what? I just got to do it. Get her with. I'm gonna try a bite. I'm gonna try one and swallow it down chase it down with some spaghetti ice. See what happens.
All right. We'll see you on the toilet later.
Right. Man, the camera.
Darren and I, we're going to Helen soon, hopefully, and get some spaghetti ice.
Yeah, let's do. Hey, we ought to have a meet up there. Meet up in Helen, everybody.
That's a little too far for some people.
Yeah, I know.
I don't
You
know
guys
how
are in
far.
the southeast, right?
I
Yeah,
don't know how far
Georgia?
that would be from me.
Did you see Derek? I've always been very, very shy.
It's probably because Helen being up that way, and then you on the east side of Tennessee.
I want to see Derek do a spaghetti ice parody where he tries to recreate your spaghetti ice video with the same energy.
Yeah, there we go. He's going to do one about KNR. He's going to do one about Kyle.
Oh God, yeah, that would be
And
good.
Tanya's going to be Ryan.
Kenneth, you're 3 hours and 45 minutes from Helen, Georgia.
I'm 3 hours and 45 minutes from Helen.
Yeah, I'm 3 hours and 1 minute.
And how far was I? I'm about 3 hours, wasn't I?
Yep. Or just under it, I believe.
Dang, drive 3 hours just to get some spaghetti ice. It better be good.
I done it. I did
There's
it.
one close to me
I
in
mean,
Idaho.
I'm talking about me. What if I don't like it?
How you not going to like it?
Oh, if you drive that far, you'll.
There's some foods I don't like.
You don't like ice cream?
Certain kinds I don't like, but I like ice cream, but I think I like it. My wife last I'll pretty much just buy you anything.
Now, I will admit this.
Look at
I'm
Anthony.
not a huge ice cream fan because my first job was at Baskin Robbins, so you got to eat much of it. But I do still love cookies and cream and all of that. I just don't like the real fancy flavors and stuff.
Cookies and cream is my favorite.
It's
Was
the
it
best.
41 flavors or 51 flavors? I forgot.
30 something.
31 or 32, something like that.
31.
I like Neapolitan ice cream.
Hey, that's kid. Hey, Anthony, quit laughing. I know you had a comment brewing up there after I said I like any food.
Oh, look at Van Lie said, bring the schnitzel. That's right.
He's gonna need a lot of coffee to bring your type of energy. He says.
What is schnitzel?
It's like a fried pork. Like
You had schnitzel when we went to not Helen. Where did we go to?
Stone Mountain. Yeah, that was some good schnitzel. I mean, when I first tasted it, I was like, there's something different about it, but it was good. I mean,
by that third bite, you had it all going. I'm like, this guy likes that.
But you realize that you cut yourself off at hell.
Huh?
You cut yourself off when you said hell.
Well, I said hell, and then I was like, oh, what in hell?
Yeah, you said we had schnitzel when we went to hell.
No.
And you cut yourself off.
We need to drink
That's
a
the
lot.
reason why I was laughing.
Van Life.
Okay, that's cool, Timmy Ray.
Yeah, we went to. I had me a Reuben when I went to Stone Mountain, that German restaurant we
You
ate.
had a Reuben? Oh.
German potato salad.
Hey, you want a good Reuben? Who said that about a Reuben? Was that you, Anthony? Oh, you
And Blaine.
Wait till we get to Helen.
That's what he was talking about.
No, it's Stone Mountain. I haven't been to Helen yet.
Yeah, when you get to Helen, there's a place right on the river, and it had the best Reuben. I mean, the best.
I won't be able to eat no Reuben or anything. I'm gonna have at least, if it's as good as you say it's spaghetti eyes, I'll at least have 2 plates probably.
2. I'm only gonna have
Or
one.
apple beaver.
I'm only gonna have one plate of spaghetti eyes.
That'd be my late night snack. But
Apple beaver?
Yeah, beaver, apple
Okay.
beaver.
But I'm only got one plate or bowl of spaghetti ice. That's it.
That's it.
One right after the other.
Oh, love
Drum
a
roll.
good
Oh, I
reading.
got a drum roll to that one.
King.
That is zing.
You're really making me want to try some of that.
Oh,
Apple beaver.
Oh,
They're in the
spaghetti
mail
ice.
store.
Okay.
How your puppy dogs doing?
Oh, they're doing good. I think they're just sleeping in the other room now. I finally opened it back up. I got it cleaned up. So
Oh yeah.
they're very happy. If they've got a window to look out of, they will just sit there and be content. So
That's
Beautiful
cool.
dog.
that's what Dallas will do, and Pippa will just follow whatever Dallas is doing. So give them a window, and they're both happy.
That's awesome.
Yeah, they're beautiful dogs.
Thank you. I got lucky. I stumbled across them, and I just happened to get them. But
Yeah, you have little rain clouds.
How
Oh,
old are
big
they? How old are
rain
they?
clouds, I should say.
How old are they?
6 and a little over 2.
Okay.
So Dallas is slowing down a little bit. She can't run quite as quick, but they've still got plenty of good years. Dallas is a little bit bigger of a dog, and the bigger the dog, the shorter the life, unfortunately. But I still think they've got plenty of time and life in them. So Dallas had some health issues a couple years ago that really cost me a lot, but I think we're over that hurdle, and she's all better now. So
Oh,
those vet bills are never fun.
no, not at all. Seems like every time I take mine to the vet, it's like $400, $500. It's like, oh.
Oh, this was about 7,000, but when it was all said and done, because it was bad. Her lungs were messed up with the bacteria, and they couldn't figure it out, so they had to put her under. But they got it figured out eventually.
Yeah, that's great love.
Yeah, that's vet bills aren't cheap.
Nope.
I'll see what they're doing. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
All right.
I spent.
Yeah, if I were to have to get to the choice to where I was, and I've done it before and it's hard, if I was going to have to get to the point to where I'd have to pay $7,000 or not save the dog, I'd probably have to shoot him.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, I know it sucks, but that's just the way of life it is for me.
I know that's expensive. My last year, I guess it was. We spent
Yeah, it could get expensive.
$2,200 on our cat, and we thought that was going to be the end. And one day it wasn't doing too good. Went there, I'm like, man, tomorrow morning I'm going to take it to the vet and end it, And all of a sudden, I checked the next day, cat was doing better, and I mean that's been almost how long has that been now? 6 or 8 months, I guess. Cat, he's like 14, but he's up. I mean, he's doing great.
There they are. Just check them out. Hey, puppies.
Yeah.
He knew
I love my dogs.
Is that one Dallas?
Sorry, I'm on the wrong screen here. I can't. That one's Pippa. Dallas is in the background there. She's
Dallas like, time to go to bed. What we doing?
yeah. They were downstairs. They were laying on their other beds, and I brought them up. But they're happy for a little attention. So.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Look at we'll get just jealous a little bit.
Yeah, a little jealous.
I need some sausages.
Hey, puppies.
Those are cool dogs.
Beautiful
I love
dog.
my dogs.
Yes.
And the crazy thing is, I always have to remind everybody they're rescues. These type of dogs are out there that just need a family and somebody to take good care of them.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot.
Wow.
Them dogs, they wouldn't do too good in South Carolina. Too hot here for the fur.
That's true. Well, yeah. There are some people that have them in LA and Arizona, but you got to keep them in air conditioning for sure. That we had snow. They'll spend all day out in the snow. You can't even get them in. Oh, jeez, you don't got to lick my eye.
That's what my Boudreaux is. He loves being outside in the cold weather. Even during the winter, he's pestering us to let him outside.
Yep. These guys are spoiled right now. They have a dog door because of Dallas's health. Don't lick my head. But they've got they've got free roam. They've got free roam of the yard and the house and everything right now. So they can kind of do whatever they want.
They sure do love their daddy.
Yeah, they do.
And their dad loves them too. They're my kids. Good girl.
That's cool.
Yeah, they're pretty dogs too.
All right, we're gonna go back in the office here. You guys stay.
So later, puppies.
Say good night.
Bye, Dallas. Look at that.
Bye.
Good night.
That was pretty comfortable.
Dallas looked right at me when I said that.
Yeah. He's probably thinking, who is that strange looking man on that screen?
Oh, boy.
That one be the one, Kenneth.
Did you enjoy your meal earlier, Derek?
Oh, man, I slapped them ribs up. I mean, them chicken wings up.
Where was it at?
Wing House.
Wing House.
Yeah.
Wing House.
I ate 18 of them and 3 different flavors.
How many? 18?
18, yeah.
No wonder you got up and go to the bathroom all ago.
Oh, I had them again.
Oh, Lord.
No.
So how many wings in total did you eat?
18?
18?
Yes, sir.
3 different sauces.
Garlic, hot garlic, and hot. And then I had
a ladies man scorpion.
I had a hot sauce. Also dip it in.
Dang.
Oh man.
I bet you are on fire though.
Oh yeah, it lit me up a little bit.
I saw that comment you made earlier in Big John Malia's live stream earlier. Boy.
Oh
no.
Yeah. I asked him, I said I bet your mouth and your butthole's still on fire. I think that's what I said. Because he did the gummy bear challenge, the hot gummy bear challenge, and it's like I forgot how many million Scoville units it is on the hot meter, but it's pretty intense. Did you watch the video, Kenneth?
I hadn't watched it yet. I need to go watch it.
You ought to see it. Oh, Big Joe, his eyes are big, you know. He looks over that guy. He said, "This is pretty bad."
you know, that's Kentucky coal miner that he does that with.
I couldn't remember his name, but yeah, it was Kentucky. Yeah, that's what it was.
His real name's Otis.
Yeah.
And they've been him and Big Joe, they've been real good buddies for years.
Otis
and Otis and Joe, Big Joe, that they've been real good buds for years, and they've been doing a lot of spicy food challenges, and they did the Crystal Burger Challenge.
Oh, I'll tell somebody on that.
I'll challenge somebody on crystals.
And somebody had, and they also did that really hot. I think it's called Monster Burger or something like that. I forget what they call it, but that they've done several challenges and stuff, and that they actually challenged me in a video to do that chocolate bar challenge, that white chocolate bar where it's got like 12 different types of peppers in it.
You gonna do it?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it here. Probably after the first of the year.
Hey, I tried the bomb hot sauce.
You better be sitting by the toilet then if you don't try that stuff. How was the bomb hot sauce?
It was hot.
It's the bomb.
It's the bomb.
Hot.
Was it hotter than the scorpion?
I bet it was.
I never had a scorpion in Tabasco. Is that pretty hot?
Yeah. Like I said,
Sam.
like I said in that video yesterday when I did the vlog on that spinach meatball taco skillet and stuff.
Yeah.
I said if you're into spicy stuff, you better start out slow.
Hey, Big Joe, and Otis, hey, they need to try. They need to do that tube. What is it? The hot tube nut challenge or whatever it is.
No, I don't think I've done that one yet. Now, I do know.
They need to try it though.
I do know that they did do the
the one chip.
No, they hadn't done, they're getting ready to do that here.
No, I think they did that one.
Oh, did they?
But there's another chip. There's another one nut.
Okay,
nut challenge. I think they did the other nut challenge, but they need to do the thing, the extra spicy or whatever. Everything spicy did yesterday.
Yeah,
they need to do that.
I was watching that yesterday, and he like to tore my stomach up just watching him.
Yeah, he couldn't get to that third one. I mean, he was crying. I mean, he was literally shaking. He was literally, you could see him shaking the screen. You know, he couldn't talk or nothing.
I could, but yeah, he now I will say that they have done the they have done that Bean Boozled challenge.
Bamboozled?
Yeah, and
that's what I said after I ate the bomb sauce.
They there's this one they couldn't believe that I ate a Carolina Reaper jelly bean.
Ooh.
And
that's getting your teeth and everything.
Yeah.
Well, they told me, said that when that stuff was gonna be hot. It was, to me, it wasn't that hot. And
you done. That's because you already killed all your stuff in your mouth and your stomach. You don't know any hot sauce no more. It's done. You done burn all that stuff off.
Now I will say, I had some habanero Tabasco hot sauce one time. Now that stuff I wasn't too crazy about.
Yeah.
Because it was too hot or just didn't taste good?
I just didn't think it tasted too good to me.
That one. There, read Derek's comment.
Oh, hotter than Satan's balls.
Gosh.
Holy goodness.
That's pretty hot.
Oh, God.
That's a scorcher.
Oh, Lord.
Nut scorcher.
but anyway, I never did really catch what kind of nuts were those that Everything Spicy was doing yesterday?
I don't know. Let's just I don't know what kind of nuts it was actually.
Hey fellas, I need to check out, but I just want to come by and say hello. And
thanks for coming on. You're welcome here.
And Little House, I'm looking forward to getting to know you better too.
Hey, Darren, next time we talk, remind me to tell you about Donkishin.
Okay. Hey, that sounds good.
Story we should trade. But
Let's keep in touch. Please tell Anthony I said bye.
All right,
Here
well,
we go. We're about to get it, ain't we? Here we go.
All right. Good night, folks. Parmesan juice.
Good night on the couch.
Oh, that guy has some energy, doesn't he? I like it.
Yeah, he does.
I can't wait to meet him in person one day.
We hung out in Stone Mountain, Georgia. We probably was together a good 6 hours, 6 or 8 hours.
Did he have that energy that whole time?
Yeah, I mean, pretty much. You know, it's most of that. A lot of it was driving, but yeah.
Yeah, I heard
Hey,
Darren
that's
leave while
right.
he was in the
That's
bathroom.
right.
I'm
You
sorry to
and,
see him leave.
Danny both got to meet him in
Yeah,
person.
we met Griswold family vacay. That was the second time I'd seen Darren, but first time I met Griswold.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's saying thank you.
I often wondered what that expression meant when he did that.
He's saying thank you.
Donkey.
Oh, okay.
Dankeschön means thank you in
Thank you.
German.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Sorry, my allergies are kicking in. I don't want to be sneezing at you guys.
Oh, that's okay.
You got too many white clouds around you.
But yeah, I didn't know what I'd heard him do that several times, and I had no idea what that meant. So
Yeah, Dankeschön is thank you in German. That's Northern German dialect. Dankeschön is Southern German dialect.
I knew he said that Auspart.
That's Blaine.
That's exit.
Means exit.
That's just Blaine.
That means exit when you have a bad night at the restaurant.
That's a free exit.
One way only.
That's right.
I knew that meant
Unless it's a
exit in
banana.
German. What was it?
I wonder what but talking about bananas and apple beaver.
We got Casper to you all. He's another Canadian, and he does live streams on Saturdays as well, and sometimes on Sundays. And he does a lot of adventures up there at Edmonton and Alberta and up in his area. And he's also got a series on where he went to Vietnam. He's got like 34 videos where he went to Vietnam. And but anyway, he was telling me about good night, man, my gorgeous. Thanks for coming in.
I think
Good night, Derek.
Good night to Timmy.
And good night, Timmy.
But anyway, he was telling me about that he was talking about how he made pineapple, or no, not pineapple, banana and bacon pizza. Banana and bacon pizza.
That probably wouldn't be too bad, would it?
Yeah. No.
I don't think so.
I like the Hawaiian pizza from Papa John's. It's got Hawaiian and chicken and
it's got
barbecue sauce and stuff.
Probably pineapple and stuff in it, don't it?
Yeah.
Bacon and banana.
Ooh, you have your banana.
Bacon and banana.
You don't like bananas?
Bacon.
I love
save it,
bananas.
though.
Huh?
Bacon always could save it. Kind of a weird combination, but
I'll
Yeah.
eat. I won't eat a banana. You know, some people just sit there and peel a banana, eat it right there. But I'd have to have a mayonnaise. I mean,
Mayonnaise.
banana. Well, no banana.
banana and mayo? No, that's weird.
No banana and mayonnaise. You know, just like a regular sandwich with mayonnaise on it, and then peanut. Some people put peanut butter on the
BLT.
sandwich, but not me.
I like peanut butter and banana sandwiches.
I'll eat a banana sandwich, but not a peanut butter and banana, unless it's a milkshake.
What?
I've had a peanut butter and banana milkshake.
Peanut butter and banana sandwiches are awesome.
Oh,
Yes.
He
That's
likes.
a-
I don't remember ever eating it fried, but he likes his fried peanut butter and banana sandwiches.
Pawpaw does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's a South American thing. They eat a lot of plantains, right? And they kind of eat it that way.
Yep.
Yeah, that's that. This whole conversation, that's kind of what I'm picturing. It's more of a staple down there. So
Now I kid
Nate,
you not.
you've never had a peanut butter banana sandwich?
what's that?
Nate has never had a peanut butter and banana sandwich?
as a kid, I know I did, and I think we
Okay.
we had a little bit of honey on it too. I believe.
Oh, yeah. We do that too.
Yep. I don't eat. I'm not a bread person. I'm kind of weird like that, so I don't have a lot of sandwiches of anything. But that's just me. That's how I'm kind of weird, strange like that. That's not
No,
normal.
you're not
I like
strange.
pasta. I don't like bread, but
No, you're not strange.
There's a lot of people that don't eat bread.
Yep. I don't do it too much.
I don't eat a bunch of bread either, actually.
Yeah, it's
there's people that don't eat it, but I don't really care for it. I don't dislike it. And you know, you go to a restaurant, they bring the roll of bread to the table, and everybody's like, "Oh, bread, let's get it, put the butter on." And I'm just kind of like, I'm gonna wait for my main meal.
That's right.
that's what I am. I don't want a filler.
Exactly.
I
Save room for dessert.
For the apple beaver dessert.
Yeah, I know that's right.
Nate's catching on.
How long has the apple beaver dessert been around?
Since Derek from Ben Light Voyages caught Kenneth saying it.
It's been around since at least Adam and Eve.
hey, it wasn't me that got started. That was
That was you. That was you, Kenneth.
David.
Derek.
I was playing for Dan gave on a game show one night.
That was answered.
One of our trivia questions.
That was answered.
Trivia.
Huh?
He couldn't
Yeah,
think of
well,
that. He
Kenneth
he
said
couldn't think of that.
one night, he said that he had a buddy that had some beaver flavored with apple.
Well,
And
now
we just
I was
rolled
on.
with it.
That was on another live stream though. That
Yes,
wasn't
it
on
was.
mine.
Yes, sir.
That was-
You're exactly right.
What happened though, wasn't it? Is you said you gave a hint or something. He couldn't think of a name, so you threw that out there, didn't he, or something?
Yeah.
You said it. You said it's like apple, or wasn't y'all talking about apple strudel or something? You said the hint was apple.
No, Kenneth said that he had a buddy that had beaver that was flavored with apple.
That was before that. I mean, that was after the fact that they already started that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, tell the story, Ken, because it was. I think it was. He couldn't think of a word, and then he threw that out there.
It was. I can't remember now either, but
you was doing, and nobody could get the answer right, and you said here's a hint or something, and I want to say you said it starts with apple or something. Like
I'd
that.
have to go back on my trivia.
And then Danny said apple beaver or something, and that's how.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
And I laughed for a good 10, 15 minutes.
He couldn't control this.
No, he couldn't.
Well, that's
Yeah.
the scary thing about live streams. You just never know what's going to be said, and you can't take it back. You got people like Derek up here calling me JT and stuff. I got new nicknames and everything.
You
Or
got
that
new nickname?
Derek.
Now,
Okay, you're JT from now on.
Justin Timberlake.
Yeah, that's right.
I was actually on somebody else's live stream. I think it was Griswold Family Vacay. And they actually had somebody on there, and they were talking about the stuff that they have eaten. Well, that guy, I think it was BDS. I think it said he had said that he had actually ate beaver himself. And
I'm trying to think who it was. I don't think it was him.
Man, I can't remember.
yeah, but that's how the
Apple Beaver came about.
Yeah, that's how the apple beaver came about.
Okay.
I'm gonna try.
Good to know.
Derek's still here.
I'm gonna have to try. I'm gonna have to try it with some apples. Apple beaver.
Chutney. Apple chutney.
Apple chutney. What in the world is that?
You need some apple chutney.
What is that?
Chutney. It's like a salsa.
Never heard of it.
I heard the word. I didn't know what it was.
Yeah, chutney. Apple chutney. We're gonna keep it sophisticated.
Banana, peanut butter, and a slice of cheese. I don't know about that.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
You never had apple slices with cheese?
Huh?
Apple slices with cheese.
No,
and peanut butter?
He said banana, peanut butter, and a slice of cheese.
Yeah.
Banana, peanut butter, and a slice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Kenneth.
That's good.
Hey, Kenneth, you've always said you'll try stuff at least once. So there you go.
There you go. It's far cry from apple beaver, but there you go.
You might even see banana, peanut butter, and a slice of cheese with a side of
beaver tail.
Yeah, some apple beaver. But
now I will say I have had.
So you're making me hungry. I want some apple beaver.
I have had peanut. I have had peanut butter. Dad don't see how I can do it, but I've had peanut butter and syrup, like peanut butter and maple syrup.
Oh yeah.
I like syrup.
Peanut butter and syrup. My dad always said it tastes like a Reese's. I'm like, no, it don't.
I've even made peanut butter and maple syrup sandwiches.
That's almost like combining the peanut butter with honey, right? You just don't put something sweet on it.
Yeah, except it's honey instead of syrup.
Derek, bacon pizza is a communist plot to overthrow the United States.
Bacon and banana pizza is a communist plot to overthrow the United States. Gross.
I
was saying that this morning, Kenneth.
Come up with.
What's that, Nate?
I said I think we're pretty safe if that's the best they're coming up with for a plot, but
you never know.
Don't get into the hype of it.
Bacon, peanut butter, and a slice of cheese. Yes.
You're making me hungry.
I just can't see that being a combination.
Won't you try and do a food taste test review thingy.
There goes a review.
You'll definitely get a lot of views on that because people will be like, "He's eating what?" If I ever get a hold of some Applebee's, I might do a food taste test review.
Did you say Applebee's or Apple Beaver?
Applebee's or Apple Beaver?
Apple Beaver at Applebee's?
Nah, probably not.
Yeah, they microwave everything.
Yeah, I don't want none of that.
Yeah. Applebee's is terrible.
Yeah.
I like Applebee's restaurant.
I used to work there. I know.
I was gonna say I used to work there too, which is concerning because Anthony and I both have lived around South Dakota. Which one did you work at?
I worked at the one in Nashville.
Okay, I worked at the one in Paul, so I didn't know if like, holy cow, did we work at the same place?
No. I quit the restaurant business once I moved out here.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but I do know that they microwave everything. It's just garbage.
I don't remember that. But I will say Applebee's I think is like a franchisee, so it probably varies store to store. Because I've been to some that I wasn't a fan of, and others I've actually liked. So I think.
Did you serve?
What's that?
Did you serve?
Yep, that's all I did there.
Yeah, I cooked.
So you knew more.
Yeah.
I was just like, "Where's my food?"
Yeah, and my only thing that they actually cooked was steaks and their
Gotcha.
chicken breast.
Hamburgers.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's terrible, Blaine. I'm telling you, it's just garbage.
Oh, you don't like their barbecue either?
Hell no. Nope. I detest Applebee's. I worked for them for like 6 years. Can't stand them.
That can happen, especially when you work somewhere that long. I only worked there 6 months and I got out of there. So
Yeah, the managers were terrible.
Once you work somewhere for 2 years and you eat the food, like I've done Fridays, like I said earlier, Baskin Robbins, and you eat it so much because you get your discount or whatever, it gets sick pretty quickly. So I was there 6 months. I was probably hitting that point, but then got out of there.
Now, anybody that I know that's personal friends, I always steer them from Applebee's. It's just.
Didn't Applebee's used to be called Denny's?
No.
They still got Denny's.
Yeah, no.
Not many, but.
That's right.
I don't think I've ever. I don't remember ever being in a Denny's.
I'd about like eating at Waffle House or IHOP or something.
Waffle House is better than most places. Depends on where you go, though.
Yeah.
I like
better
Waffle
than Applebee's. I'm going to tell you that much right now because you can see the food cooked.
Yeah.
That does make a difference.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They can't drop something on you and say, oops.
Nope.
They can't drop a bun or something or a piece of bread and expect no
I've
one.
seen many chefs, if you can call them that, pick up something off the floor and serve it.
That's nasty.
Yes, it is. I detest Applebee's.
I'd call somebody out if they did that and I saw it happen.
Yeah, and I looked over and I was like, what? And they're like, don't worry about it. I'm like, are you serious? And I bitched about it and got in trouble.
Dang.
So somebody actually did that in an Applebee's restaurant one time?
Mm-hmm.
They dropped some.
That's not just Applebee's either. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's pretty common in a lot of those bigger chains.
Yeah, even in the smaller chains, because my family's owned 2 restaurants before. I'm sure it's happened before. I'm glad I didn't ever see it because I had the authority.
I remember
the authority to do something about it. If I ever saw somebody do that, I'd be like,
That's probably why you didn't see it.
That's right, Blaine. Because it's just nasty. Why would you do that?
I don't know. I wouldn't want it. They would. That person cooking the food would want somebody to serve them nasty old hamburger or a bun off the floor.
Mm-hmm.
Because you don't know what's down there, where them
Feed it bin.
feet have been or anything.
Look where they keep the apple beaver at. That's gross.
That's always in the cooler.
Oh, okay.
Always in the cooler.
Anyways, guys, I'm gonna jump off. I want to jump on and say hi. I always enjoy hanging out with you guys, but I'm gonna call it a night. I gotta get to bed. I've gotta get stuff done tomorrow, so I can't stay up too late. But I already kind of am. But it's been fun. I always enjoy hanging out, but I'm gonna call it a night.
You're welcome
All right,
anytime, now. Good night, man.
I guess so.
Bye, Nate.
I probably done woke my wife up. Some beaver.
But Dad worked at a restaurant, and they did that. He saw them do that. They picked it up and served it right off the floors.
Oh yeah. I've seen it many times.
I think he said it was a Shoney's, didn't you say, Dad?
Shoney's.
Derek says if you're getting apple beaver at Applebee's, you're probably committing a felony.
You might be right.
Probably.
But let's see, where was it? Oh, we was talking about Shoney's, and the only Shoney's that we have now is that's in Tennessee, or in our area is in Johnson City.
Okay.
Because I have a family member. She used to work at one here in Kingsport, and she had to transfer to the one up there in Johnson City. So
Okay. He used to have great breakfast at Shoney's.
Yeah, I used to love their buffets and stuff, especially breakfast. But man,
Yeah, their breakfast buffet was awesome.
last 10 years, Shoney's, man, or even longer maybe. Shoney's just went downhill. I don't know what happened. They used to have the best salad bar. Also,
They still got a big boy up there.
In Gatlinburg, right? Or Pigeon Forge?
I've ate at one in Gatlinburg right there on the main street, they're in sidewalks about that close to the road, but they got one right there on the main strip there in Gatlinburg.
Yeah. Big Boy is pretty much Shoney's.
Huh?
Big Boy. Oh, I was telling Kenneth that Big Boy and Shoney's is pretty much the same thing.
Oh, I don't know about big. I know they got the actual Shoney's in Gatlinburg. I don't know about. I've never eaten it. I don't know.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing.
I see.
That's what Shoney's used to be was Big Boy.
Shoney's used to be Big Boy, is what Dad said.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Same thing. Actually, Big Boys used to be Shoney's. Or, yeah, your dad's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, he.
As little kids, we come in to visit my mom and Papa. We stopped at the Big Boy. They had Shoney's Big Boy.
There in Bridgeport?
In Kingsport.
In Kingsport.
Kingsport. Okay.
Yeah. So
then they switched it. The Big Boy just started calling it Shoney's.
Yeah.
And stuff.
Of course, it's
There's a radio guy down in Alabama.
Come on, we've all eaten ass here.
What now?
Bubba and what's his name? Alabama radio guy.
Oh, Rick and Bubba from the Rick and Bubba show.
I know Rick and Bubba. They live. I mean, they're down in Birmingham. Ain't they?
Yeah, well,
Blaine, do you remember Coyote J there in Birmingham?
I don't think so. I
Well,
lived up in the northeast corner, but I just remember Rick and Bubba from the Rick and Bubba show.
yeah. Coyote J was a raspy.
Hey, Derek must not be online or so. He's just now saying good night, JT. He's a little,
Derek's been hanging on.
he's a little slow anyway.
Anyway, Dad was saying about what, Dad? What'd you say now?
Bubba, he bought one of those big boy statues.
Bubba bought one of them big boy statues.
Oh.
I remember watching that show every morning. When I was getting ready for school, wasn't I, Dad?
Yeah. Rick and Bubba.
The Big Boy Show?
No, Rick and
Bubba?
Rick and Bubba show. And then Imus in the morning.
Who?
Imus.
He just died here just about a month or so ago, I think it was.
Yeah.
I think it's a little bit longer.
It's like a couple of months.
I don't remember, but I remember he did pass away.
Yeah. Yeah, he did.
And he always had that show called Imus in the morning.
Yep.
That name sounds familiar. He's an old guy, wasn't he?
Eventually, yeah.
Like when he passed, he's real old.
Yeah, he was, what, about 83?
I figured he's close to 90.
Yeah, I think he was about 83. But that's like right at the last few years. He was really popular when he got into his 60s.
Yeah.
And then he had a syndication.
Yeah.
He's the one that got in trouble for calling the UT Vols lady basketball team for nappy headed hoes. Remember that?
I don't remember that.
No, I don't remember that.
Yeah, he's the one that got in trouble for that. Yeah, he called the UT ladies basketball team nappy headed hoes.
Oh.
Yeah, he's the one that got in trouble for that.
I tell you something that's pretty funny. Roy D. Mercer. You remember Roy D. Mercer?
We know. I know.
No, I don't.
You don't know R.D. Mercer?
Just how big of a boy are you?
Yeah, there you go.
Well, I'm gonna come over and I'll show you how big of a boy I am. He calls up people.
They call him out. He's like, I'm just kidding.
He calls up people and they get excited. He about to start a fight, and he says, "This is Rory D. Mercer," and they just
R.D. damn Mercer.
I just remember. I remember. Howard Stern.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys, remember the Jerky Boys?
Nope.
Jerky Boys.
Yeah, it's a little bit more blue. Yeah. You take Roy D. Mercer, R.D. damn Mercer, and make it a little bit more blue. These guys were out in New York. They're the ones that started that trend.
Dang.
I don't remember Roy D. Mercer. Do you, Dan?
I probably wouldn't like watching them, man.
Yeah, they're a little bit more blue.
Every time I hear Papa, I hear he sings. He used to sing on Jerry Holly's karaoke, I remember him saying, "Shackled by a heavy burden." I remember him singing that song a few times. You remember that, Ken?
Yeah, I remember that. I think he's done Shackle.
He touched me.
He touched.
Yeah.
touched-
He
He touched
shackled
me.
by a heavy burden.
Yeah. Yeah, he sang at a time too over at
Yep.
Victoria May Wallace's live stream.
Neath the load of guilt and shame.
She's been trying to get more people to come over there and sing, but
How was Jimmy Wallace been coming around?
what now?
Has been Jimmy Wallace been coming around? Remember Jimmy Wallace?
Jimmy Wallace.
Who's Jimmy? My name is Jimmy. I don't know who Jimmy
Yeah, he
was.
used to always do the Gospels.
I don't remember that one.
No, he used to always do the Gospels. Every single Jerry Holly and KT live show.
William Dickerson used to come on there.
Oh, that's him. Not Jimmy Wallace.
Who's Jimmy Wallace?
That's,
Figment of my imagination.
How you doing, Jimmy? Go on up here and sing us.
Yeah, William Dickerson.
I've seen him live stream a time or two, but it's been a good while.
Yeah, Jimmy Wallace eats apple beaver.
But Derek said his comments are lagging about 3 minutes behind. He needs to refresh or make sure he's live.
Hey,
Derek
you
needs
may
to
have
come
to
up.
come back. I've had to do that a time or two. I've also gotten to notice too that I've not been getting I've been getting a delay in the notifications when they go out.
Yeah. Yep.
Like when somebody goes live, I'll get it like 15 minutes later after they done been.
Oh, that's YouTube.
And I've also been told there's always a delay. I think it's like a 20-second delay between StreamYard and the YouTube side, I think.
Mm-hmm.
It's usually probably about 14.
There he is under his name, man.
Derek Chumley. He's coming back. Apple beaver, apple beaver.
Old chum, man.
He needs to come up.
Old chum.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a Chumley.
Chum.
Chum Chumley. Chum Chumley.
A heavy burden.
It's not chimmery. It's chumley.
Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait to meet him in person when he goes to Mayberry. I'm gonna get to meet
Is
quite.
he coming out to Mayberry? Is he gonna drive all that way?
He said.
I didn't know they were either.
He said they were.
Yeah, that's a far drive for them. There he is.
There's the chum, man.
How's it going?
You see that small window behind me?
That's in your bathroom. We know.
Nah, he's still on the toilet.
That damn Taco Bell.
We know that's in your bathroom.
He's still on the toilet.
Still on the toilet.
They got.
I've been on and off this thing 3 times.
Huh?
I've been on and off this thing 3 times. I done ruined 3 pairs of pants.
You might as well stay on it because the time you get on your wheelchair and back over, you done messed yourself again.
I'm
Yeah,
just
we
fixing
know
to
you're thinking hard.
I'm just fixing to get a blanket and a pillow and just call it a night.
There you go.
That's gonna be your campsite for the night.
Yeah.
Hey, just throw a log on the fire. That's all right.
Yeah, that gets a whole new meaning to Yule log.
Throw a log in the fire, throw a log in the pool, whatever it takes.
Yeah, what's it called?
Hey, happy holidays.
That's right. I tell you
You
what.
gotta save it up too, Dirk.
I tell you what. Living in a camper.
You need to save it up too, Dirk. Save it up for the holidays.
I tell you what, living in a camper full time, those toilets ain't made for those big old logs.
No. No. Anything that'll choke a rhino, you really don't want to put down an RV toilet.
I feel sorry for my slinky outside when I go and empty it with those big old things. I'm glad it breaks it down pretty good.
I keep a plunger next to the toilet, and it's not for when it gets clogged. It's to break that stuff up before it goes down.
God. Ugh.
I had knuckle like that.
You gotta have forethought.
Yeah, I had knuckle that kept the stick by his toilet.
I've had to go out and get a stick before.
I was just about ready to ask you, did everything come out all right?
We're still waiting. We're still putting hope for good results.
I've had people ask me that question before.
Well, they ask you if everything came out all right.
Yeah.
You should have said I've had that question too, and I've also asked people that. But you should say next time. You should say, I don't know. Next time, won't you follow me so you can watch?
Or to be continued.
Why don't you give me your email address and I'll send you the results?
Yeah. Hey.
Jeez, come on, man.
I'll get back to you.
Yeah, I'll get back to you on that one.
Let a brother get some private time.
I'll get it. I'll get to the end of my chapter.
So this seems to be the main talk when it comes to RVs and live stream.
Because it's real talk. It's crappy sometimes.
It's kind of a
but you got to watch out for those people that are full of
And yeah, hope they don't empty out in your RV.
or when you're emptying it, you hope that they don't accidentally fall off, and then you got a crap of a mess.
Hazmat spill.
Yeah, that's a hazmat.
Better call out the fire department.
You got former logs sitting all over the place when that happens.
I think that's only in California and Georgia.
Excuse you. That's
And I'm telling you what,
that's a little pep squeak.
if I miss draining draining that Blackwater tank,
yeah,
I'm gonna throw some dirt and kitty litter on it and roll out. Not even trying to clean that up.
Cover that thing up with kitty litter. There you go.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that whistle like I didn't see nothing.
That's Jerry still sitting in his bathroom.
Are you gonna be playing Jingle Bells here in the
Yep.
Poor Tanya.
She is a saint, you know that?
Huh?
She is a saint.
She probably avoids you.
When I'm in my little office, yeah, she avoids me very much so.
Your lair.
Honey, I'm in the bat cave. Can you come here a second?
Hey, don't drop the phone too low.
There you go.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't going there.
Or behind you.
Yeah.
Derek, you're awful.
Oh, look, there's my latest edition of Sports Illustrated.
Dang.
On the back of the tank.
That's the Sweet Team edition.
Huh?
I gotta admit, this is not something I ever would have imagined happening.
You ate it.
Live stream from the crapper. Bro, it should be pay-per-view.
Yeah, there you go. Kenneth, break out the Bucks. You invited him up. Hey, Poochie.
All we need now is a big long conversation about apple beaver served in Cougar Town on a RV crapper. Clogged up.
Push through a slinky.
Not a good situation when the apple beaver's clogged up.
No.
What are you talking about? It's always good when you talk about the apple beaver. You can take it many ways.
You could.
Yeah, I didn't know
You could.
I didn't know you were still on the.
He's not.
On the what?
I didn't know.
On
Still,
the what?
still on the apple crapper.
I didn't, Kenneth, you cut out there. On the what?
Call Uncle Eddie.
The bidet.
On the drone.
Ooh, it's wet.
There you
It's wet. Oh Lord.
Oh.
go. The toilet.
Uh-oh. 30-second warning.
Oh, he's going to be playing Mozart here pretty soon.
We're gonna hear all kinds of brass instruments.
He's going to echo the bowl.
Hey, you ever see porcelain burn?
Yeah. Yes.
He's about to make it burn. It sounds like.
What
I
did you?
hope that smoke alarm don't go off.
Probably the carbon monoxide alarm.
Hey, there's some weird TV show like Hot Wings or something like that where they get all that hot sauce.
Oh yeah.
And I got a bottle of this stuff called The Bomb. Dude, I put a couple of drops in a bowl of barbecue sauce and basted the wing or the ribs in that stuff. I like hot stuff. I really do. I like spicy. But this wasn't right. It wasn't, it was not right, man. You can't. Your mouth and your lips are numb.
I see you're paying for it now.
Odd. But this was 3 days ago. When does it quit? I mean,
oh, excuse you.
How much is enough?
That sounds like one. Hey, that sounds like one of those trying to squeak around, get past one of the logs, and went, little tight squeeze there.
Yeah, you're not having a squeaker, are you?
No, it's more like nuclear. It's like more like Hiroshima.
So it's a full out boom.
It ain't cool. It ain't cool one bit.
What do you say, Hiroshima?
Yeah. God. I mean,
where's Hiroshima
Underneath Derek's butt. Don't you know?
You were talking about ice cream earlier, and I'm like, Lord, I wish I had a gallon of ice cream right now.
You mean ice cream up the rear, though.
Please soothe the burning. Please cool the burn.
Maybe get Tanya to put an icicle up.
He needs a butt-sicle.
Butt-sicle.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Might be a chocolate ice cube, but
good luck with that. She walks around the other side of the house. She's like, nope, I ain't going over there. Nope.
Probably see smoke coming out the doors. She thinks you're out there barbecuing. Nope. You're barbecuing, right?
No, I'm not inside.
You're barbecuing, all right.
There's something burning, baby, but it ain't ribs.
It ain't no ribs, not tonight.
It don't smell like it either.
Yeah, it is ribs. It's my own ribs because something's trying to.
It hurts.
Slide on the ground.
Hey, Derek, it sounds like Pepto Bismol will be your best friend.
Bro, I've gone through the Pepto and the baking soda the last couple of days.
Pop, plop, flip, fizz, fizz.
Yeah. You're gonna have to eat chicken noodle soup tomorrow.
I'm thinking about just like bread.
Soaking shit up.
It's brutal, man. I'm like, I don't know who invented that stuff, but they ought to be killed.
Because they almost killed you.
Damn near kill me.
Oh, the people that invented bread?
No, the hot sauce.
Oh, the hot
sauce. This was from Taco Bell?
No.
This is called the bomb or something like that.
Yeah, it's called DA the bomb.
The bomb.
It's the bouge is what it is.
Must be standing straight up in the toilet.
Actually, I started to say, Kenneth, you need to buy some of that, but Derek said he'd be glad to send you what he has.
Free shipping.
Put that stuff on the list. See who wins it.
It's some stuff. I like I'm from Southern Cal, and I mean we got Mexican food. I like spicy stuff. I like fresh jalapenos, right off the vine. I like to eat them just like an apple, and you get a hot one. Yeah, I like it, man. But that hot sauce,
okay,
that hot sauce was not right.
Chutney.
And then there's like 3 or 4 that are hotter than this. Nope.
Man, Blaine, you'll actually appreciate that. My brother and his wife live up in Billings. And they grew some jalapenos, some of the hottest jalapenos I've ever had. I haven't eaten them too much. Green jalapenos sitting up in my refrigerator from 6 years.
Dang.
Some of the hottest things I've ever had. Some homegrown jalapenos. That stuff is hot.
We got North Carolina Reaper.
I'd probably tear them things up in no time flat.
I don't know. I don't know, Kenneth. I don't
Shoot me
know.
your address.
I like hot stuff. This stuff, these
I'll
things were
I'll
freaking
send
hot.
it through my email.
You sound like you might be getting some
You
bomb
give me,
hot sauce.
you give me your address. I'll put it in the mail.
I still got them. They are freaking hot green jalapenos. Really?
I've had jalapenos.
When's your
Yeah, I
birthday?
know you've had jalapenos. I've had plenty of jalapenos. These freaking things were hot. I don't think they were green jalapenos. I think they were hybrid.
When's my birthday? You just say, Blaine?
Yeah.
September 27th.
Not too long ago. You might be getting some hot sauce close to New Year's or close to Christmas, it sounds like.
Merry Christmas to you. Yeah. You shoot me your address. I'll put it in the mail free of charge, shipping and handling paid, expedited delivery. Everything.
He might send that stuff quick to you.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll send it. I'll send it to you here in an email here.
Dang,
You got it.
That stuff must be really stinky because we all were out here in South Carolina. That cat's crying. He must smell it too.
Oh, dude.
Why just put too much stuff in front of it? Yeah, I've got some green jalapenos, and they're just freaking hot as hell.
I've even had ghost pepper.
What about those
Oh, yeah.
Carolina Reapers, whatever they call them? Not the Carolina Reaper. You can get that too. That's a different kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Carolina Reaper.
Yeah, Sonic around here.
Oh yeah, I think I heard you saying something about that.
They have this Carolina Reaper slushy.
I wouldn't try it.
I gotta.
And I tried it, and to me, I drunk that stuff up like no tomorrow.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, but I got my doubts. I don't think it's a Sonic slushy is going to have the same potency as a Carolina Reaper salsa or hot sauce.
I'm looking it up for Sonic. See if they got.
A while back.
I had Gypsy and the Vanilla Gorilla send me some Carolina Reaper peppers.
Yes.
Well, and so they also sent me the actual pepper too.
Yeah.
Because remember,
I know.
he said now when you cut into that thing, he said, just take it. Just take a little bit at a time. He said, "Don't stick a whole thing in your mouth, because it will set you on fire."
And that's what I was saying about these little bitty green jalapenos. And I've had a lot of hot stuff in my life, and I love hot stuff. These things set me on fire.
Yep. I don't even our homegrown stuff. I won't stick the whole damn thing in my mouth and start chewing. No, I go a little bit at a time, even with a jalapeno, because every once in a while they will light you up.
Yeah, I mean these things are real skinny, and real short, and they let me up. And I'm used to eating hot stuff. Those things let me up. I was like,
that's why I had several people gave me warning about that ghost pepper and stuff.
Derek, have you ever had a ghost pepper?
No, I have never. The hottest thing I ever ate was before this bomb hot sauce was a habanero. Habanero was about my limit, man.
Yeah, I've done habanero plenty of times. That's some spicy stuff.
When you start getting into Scotch bonnets, the Reapers, the Scorpions, the Ghosts, no.
I'd be right there with Derek's. I'd be sitting on the John.
Yeah.
I'd be having if I spent 3 days on that thing, I'd at least have to go out there and empty the black tank at least twice.
Those kind of peppers ought to come with a warning label, a fire extinguisher, and a roll of asbestos toilet paper.
Rather have the cancer than the heat.
Right.
Lord forbid if we ever have a toilet paper shortage, we'd be in trouble.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Well, Derek will take the asbestos.
You know what comes after toilet paper shortage is towels and socks.
He's got plenty of magazines he can use.
Dad remembers video
Garden
times.
hose for me.
That's a redneck bidet, ain't it?
It is.
Dad remembers video times where he just had to use corn cob.
Oh no,
that sounds a little rough. That's like meeting Big Bubba.
Yeah, he ain't gonna kill you off either.
No, corn cob. No, come on.
I ain't using no corn cob either. Get little corn cob pieces up in there.
That's a chewed corn cob.
I'd make it feel like you had Angel Soft toilet paper, like soft stuff. Give it keeps on giving. That's what that'd be like.
You ain't getting lost in softness.
I'd rather wipe my ass with poison ivy than a corn cob. God.
I don't know. I think I might be able to do poison ivy compared to dried out corn cob.
Oh.
Use a banana.
At least it'll scratch the hemorrhoid.
He said back in his time, you had the choice between corn cob or Sears Roebuck
catalog.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Take the catalog.
They didn't have toilet paper back then.
Take the catalog.
Oh, and he hated many times where he had to go out before his.
All right, ladies that are watching still.
Ain't nobody watching. I got my YouTube up and it says one watching, so I guess that's me.
Funny.
Just as nasty boys. Nasty boys.
Everybody done gone to bed, so we can talk now.
we can be real.
Just hope nobody watch the replay.
Anyway, he remembered many times where we'd have to go out to the outhouse and before they had the indoor plumbing. What year was it that they started heading? Didn't have indoor plumbing until the 60s.
Hey, Adventures of Moon Man. Speaking of Moon Man.
Yeah. At least it's another guy.
Moon Man.
At least it's another guy. I'd be ashamed if Paula came back up in here.
Shoot, Derek's been sitting in that same spot for 3 hours now. He had his dinner there. He didn't know what was going to happen.
Because that's because he doesn't have a corn cob.
Or a Sears and Roebuck catalog.
There you go.
He's trying to get Tanya to help him, but she ain't helping him.
She ain't having nothing to do with it. Honey! Honey!
Tell her you can't reach the toilet paper.
Hey! Help!
can see her reaction.
I'm glad he
Oh,
goes.
The dog's like, what is all this yelling?
I can see her reaction when she
You got a cat?
I'm glad he ain't dying because he'd be sitting there for a while.
Chris, you have a cat or a rabbit?
Gunner, go get mom.
Do you got a rabbit?
No rabbits.
No, you get out of luck.
I can see it. I can see her reaction when she comes in that room. And
Can you help me?
She probably knows he don't need no help. He's just acting
And
crazy.
he's up on the live stream.
Oh, whoa, where's that camera going?
Honey.
Well,
There she comes. There she comes.
Wait, babe.
Be quiet. Be quiet, Kenneth.
She said she's not helping me.
You gotta be quiet, Kenneth. She hears you laughing.
Oh, God.
No, she doubled around. She saw the camera. She took off. She don't love me no more.
Dang.
Oh, God. Woo.
Oh, dang. That could have been a great story.
What, babe?
She heard Kenneth.
What she
I
say?
don't know if you hear Tanya in the background, but she said she loves me, and
Or
that
she smelled apple beaver.
Oh, I bet it wasn't no apple beaver. She
oh no, she didn't.
If that smells like apple beaver, I wouldn't want nothing to do with it.
Oh, that's a warning.
If that's apple beaver, I've been in the wrong place my entire life.
You
There
bet.
you go, Kenneth. You've been in the wrong place your whole life.
Like they say, it's amazing that God put the playground and the sewage factory beside each other, sewer plant.
Oh, close to each other.
Yeah, I used to skateboard in the sewage.
Wait, what?
I used to skateboard in the sewage.
Is this literal or is this a metaphor?
No, not a metaphor. It's literal.
Oh,
I grew up in Alabama with Rayleigh.
I didn't never skateboard though.
you just hung out in the sewage?
I didn't never.
Yeah, pretty much.
Never get
He
the
was a photographer.
Funny.
Oh, Lord.
All right. Hey, I got to
Yeah,
get out
I
of here. Apparently, I'm on my own.
Hey, good
Great
luck.
thing. I used to skateboard in that stuff.
Good luck. I hope everything comes out the rest of the night.
It's already. It's been coming out for 3 days.
True story.
They're
True story.
Yep.
I'm out.
gonna have to call Rotor Rooter tomorrow.
What I
Coast
always
Guard.
hated, what I always hated was, when they got those outdoor porter potties, and then they send that big old truck.
Yeah, empty.
Oh Lordy!
Hey, they're gonna be calling the FBI tomorrow or somebody at Homeland Security to look after and ask them what kind of submarines they got floating down there.
What is all this foreign substance in our sewage system?
Jeez.
All right, man. I'm out. You guys be good.
Good night, dude.
Good luck.
Good luck to you. I still can't believe he's been sitting there on there this whole time.
He's probably done. You know, there ain't too many people gonna come up there on the toilet, so I doubt it. I just hope he don't send me no pictures.
Oh, God.
I'll be like, oh no, I believe you. Never mind. Thank you. Sorry.
What now?
Shoot. Where'd Bama Rush go?
I don't know. He may have had to go.
He might have to go too.
I hope that if he does send me that stuff, I hope it don't do me that way.
I know. It probably wasn't the hot sauce.
Oh, something else he ate, wasn't it?
Yeah, probably something else. Yeah.
Dad said probably them bacon dogs he ate the other day.
Yeah, maybe.
Because I saw the other day in his,
Last night.
Last night. But yeah, I mean, it was
Anthony needs to hurry up so I can. I'm about to go night.
Let's go night.
Yeah, I'm tired. I got up early. I stayed up late last night and got up early this morning. Went to church. I'm a deacon at church, so we had communion this morning. There he is.
I was trying to make it to the
Top of the hour.
Top of the hour, the 4-hour mark. I'm at 3:26 in some seconds.
27 fixing to be now. 3:27 right about now.
I'm at
33 minutes you got.
But yeah, I kind of figured when I saw that window, I kind of figured he was still in the bathroom.
I feel sorry for those sewage lines.
Yeah.
He probably burnt the darn things in too.
You say something, Bama Rush?
Anthony, you got your mic on mute.
We can't hear you.
There you go.
There you go.
I can hear you now.
Yeah. I choked up on my own spit.
Oh,
you did what? You choked on your own spit.
Yes, I did. I stuck something down into my throat and I was like,
That sounds like something she would do.
That's probably what Ginger was doing.
That's something your wife might have done. I didn't think you'd be doing it.
Oh, that hurt.
Oh, Derek boy, he's too much, isn't he?
It's funny.
I could tell it. I could tell it's never never dull.
Yeah, he's so serious when he does it too.
Never a dull
Keeps
moment
going.
in that household.
He's so serious when he does it.
I can imagine.
Griffin Fish Room's in the house.
Hey, Griffin Fisher.
I noticed they were live, and I went in there for a little while before your show started and hung out for a little bit and watched.
Yeah, I figured Spicers would jump in.
Huh?
I figured Spicers would jump in.
I mean, the
Spikers?
Spikers, not Spicers. Spikers.
They were in earlier, wasn't they?
Yeah, they were. I figured they would jump in and.
On the screen, yeah.
Mm-hmm. But they didn't. That's good. What up, Griffin?
What's happening, Griffin? I was actually over. I think I was over on Ashton's, and I still had Jerry Holly on the PC at the time. I think it was with
I was over on Ashton's watching Ashley do that painting or that drawing.
I sure hate to feel that.
And Moon Man's here too.
Is that
Moon Man? Adventures with Moon Man.
Griffin's still streaming.
Oh, he is.
Ashton's wasn't feeling himself. No,
he's upset about something.
He didn't want to say online because he said if he did, he'd probably lose.
Yeah, he said he'd lose people if he did, like friends.
What? Does he got to care about that?
Huh?
Does he got to care about that?
I guess he does.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how many he has. I think he's over 1,000 though, isn't he?
Yeah, he's monetized.
I thought so.
Yeah. Okay.
You ever get to meet him in person, you won't regret it because he's a very talented.
Yeah. He draw also
characters.
Yeah, draws people. Yeah, people sit over there and you draw them. My wife said the word earlier. I can never.
I'm thinking about drawing something this weekend. Kenneth, I think you'll like it.
Is that what your Sunday live stream's going to be about?
Sunday? No. I'm just thinking about drawing something, and I think you'll like it. I'm kind of an artist too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I could even be able to draw a stick figure. That's how.
Hey, I only need. Let me see here. Y'all talking about being monetized? I only need. Let's see, 1,000 minus 806. I think is what I'm at.
How you doing on your watch hours, Blaine?
194 more friends. I'll probably be at my watch. I'll probably be at my 4,000 close to the end of the year.
Okay.
So
I'm figuring the way it's going on mine. I'm figuring I'll probably reach.
Kev's gonna be on his watch hours by the end of the week.
I'm at that number right now.
I'm almost at 3,000 as it is.
Yeah. Kenneth's gonna be on his watch hours at the end of the week. We all know that. Every week is going to be
all them ladies that watch his live streams. Shoot,
that's right.
He'll be there in no time.
Now all he's got to do is snap his suspenders and strutting his speedos.
I could have probably been there a long time ago, but
you don't have any speedos.
I'm doing it all organically as far as my numbers and stuff.
Yeah.
So
you ain't a lady killer like Kenneth is.
I guess organic raw roots must have got over his.
Griffin says he has 4,275 watch hours.
Yeah, that's good. No,
have you got?
I'm at, what am I at? I'm in the 300s, but I didn't get serious until February this past year, or this year. So,
I'm just fortunate enough to have as many as I have because I didn't start my channel till May the 11th. So
I started my channel in 2015.
Yeah.
Was that
But
May the 11th of this year?
Yeah,
Claudia?
this year. Yep, this year.
yeah,
I know
I think
I probably messed up. What I should have done is got me instead of using the same account that I had, and get my channel stuff. I should have probably started a new one, and because people go to your about page and it says that you started your channel on this date or that date. Well, no, that's not true for me. So I hope nobody actually goes there and thinks, "Oh, you started a channel 4 years ago." Because I've actually had the YouTube account for that long. I just haven't had a channel for that long. So
Yeah.
yeah, I've had the same channel. I just haven't gotten serious about it.
yeah,
Yeah,
504. He's 500, so he's halfway to his numbers there on his friends.
yeah, I don't keep up with that too hard. I just kind of enjoy just hanging out with you guys.
That's the way I am. I don't. You
Yep.
know what? You know how often I look at when I just looked at it a second ago, see where I was. That's probably maybe since I think Tuesday. I probably looked at it last closely. I don't look at maybe once a week. I'll see if that. So I'm not really worried about it. I'll get there when I get there. That's the way I look at it.
Yeah, that's
I don't
the
do
way
it.
I look at it
I
too.
ain't doing it to get rich or anything. I just like to hang
I
out.
made the mistake of going to sub channels,
I don't.
and I hated it.
I don't do that because think about it. I've been there. I know people. I've seen you. I won't go to those anymore because and I've never asked people to come over and check my channel out or whatever because the way I see it is I want when I start doing content a lot instead of just my lives and stuff. I want people to actually come over and watch instead of just being a number because that's not going to help you none if they don't come over and watch your stuff. You can have 40,000 people if you only get 500 views or something. Well, what good's that?
I love real people, like
same
Linda Barker.
Yeah.
She comes over all the time.
Yeah.
That's the real people I like.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I know I'm the same way. What you see today is what you're gonna get tomorrow. So
Like I hang out at Kenneth. Blaine, I don't really go to your channel that much, so
that's all right.
Apologize, but
but mine's at 8 p.m. On Mondays. You're probably tired or working, or got taking care of the little man there. So
no, I'm working.
And I'm usually over at Gypsy and the Manila Gorilla moderating.
Yeah,
because
I know there's actually a few channels that go. I know a couple or one RV channel that goes live on Mondays. I'm trying to think who it was.
RV Kids TV.
Yeah, well, they go live at 7.
Is that a popular channel?
RV Kids is, and then the RV. Let's see, is it RV?
RV Kids TV.
Yeah,
it's KIDZ is how they do it.
Right.
Awesome Moon Man finally got a video over 2,000. That's pretty cool.
130 subs. I'm right there with you, bud. Yeah,
now you got that stuff in my head.
I'm a slow grow channel, but I don't care.
I've done that too. I've grown. I mean, there's been spurts where I've got a little faster momentum for some reason, but other than that, I mean, it felt like I was in the 600s forever.
I'm still in the 100s.
It felt like I was in forever. And it was funny. I did I'm doing a giveaway right now, and I got not many subs from that, which I'm glad because I want, like you say, real people and stuff. So I haven't really got too many from that, but I don't know why. I did a Myrtle Beach short and got
love Myrtle Beach.
Got 500 or 600 views right now, but that's about it. Somebody's at
Kenneth, were you there with us watching Lucretia?
Today or yesterday?
Yeah, today.
I wasn't there.
I popped in for a minute. How's she doing on her watch hours?
She
I
needs
wasn't.
like 230.
Okay.
I wasn't there. Uh, I wasn't there. I was somewhere else, I think.
Moon Man just connected with Bama Rush.
Did he really?
Yeah, he said 131 now. And I was wondering who he's talking about. I went to your channel. It is 131. So
Really? Okay, so I picked up with you today. Well, thank you, Moon Man. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't really beg for subscribers.
nope.
I don't really do that. That's not me. If you like it, you like it.
Yep.
I did that sub for sub thing there for a little bit when I met Jerry Holly, and then got on to what's her face's Gina Payne. I don't do that anymore. I was new to the game, so I don't really do that
Yeah, but
anymore.
that didn't happen until about the time she got monetized. She started doing that.
Yeah, and
They call it networking or something like that. They call
Yeah,
it.
they try not.
Yeah,
they don't use the sub because if they put the sub for sub word up there, or if they wouldn't have as many people come over there.
yeah. And I love Gina Payne. I love her
Oh
to
yeah,
death.
me too. I'm a moderator over there, so yeah.
I know.
I mean,
Yeah,
a lot
but
of people are, but yeah, I feel you.
I realized that was a mistake because I subbed a lot of channels I wouldn't care to watch.
Yeah, and let me tell you something. I have a friend that's in the RV. I mean, the cruising community, and their channel. I thought, man, y'all really do. They went for like 2 something, and it fell out literally overnight. It was truly it was within a week, but anyway, they were at like 7 something. I said, man, I already knew. I said, give me the secret, you know. I just want to see what they'd say, and it was probably a couple days late. You remember that purge that YouTube did not too long ago? People
Yeah.
were like, oh, we're losing, you know, we lost. They went back down to like 300 or so.
Well,
So they lost, and I tried to talk to them because they come up on my Hangout show one night, and I said, you know, the key to it is you want to grow organically, you know. And I said, be careful of those type channels, you know, certain channels, you know, you don't want to do that kind of thing. And that was before they got that huge jump. And then they came back and told me, they say, well, you tried to tell us, and now we know, and so we won't do that again. So
yeah.
Yeah.
You learn from that experience.
Yeah.
I was told that a lot of times when people do that, the people don't stick around. They don't stay around.
Nope. And what happens is YouTube will unconnect you with that person, or vice versa, whatever. If you don't go
Yeah.
if you keep it on there so long, you don't actually go over and watch a video or something. I don't know.
Yeah, if you're not active with that channel, the algorithm and they'll see it.
YouTube will unconnect you with them then.
Yep.
And thing is, you actually, I'm guilty. I've done this too. You know, you go over to somebody's channel and you actually hit that red button, and you're not really concerned about what kind of material they got. That's the worst thing you can do too. If you don't really like something, you know, best thing is not do nothing.
Yeah, and I've got a lot of subscriptions, and I'll stay subscribed to them because I agreed to do that. That's my own volition.
Yeah.
But I could care less about watching their stuff.
I know.
Yeah.
You know, I made that mistake of being that sub for sub guy because I fell into that trap.
Uh-huh.
And you know, I don't want people that are sub for sub people, and I think that could have been what was happening because it was popularity. So that could have been the purge.
Yeah.
And then plus YouTube was also saying, hey, we want to make more money. We're going to get rid of the ones. We're going to look at the what is it? Analytics. And we're going to see who you're watching and who you're not.
Yeah.
Or who's watching you.
Mm-hmm.
So it could be that too. It's all about money.
That's right. Well, I think it's about time for me to go to sleep. I just got a text, so the boss has spoken.
Okay.
You know, I'll be able to stick around for another 15 more minutes.
We got a long day tomorrow, and plus I got my live tomorrow night. So you can always, Anthony, even though you don't, you might not be there tomorrow night. It's always on replay, so you know, my playlist be appreciated. Hopefully, I get to that magic 4 number. Hopefully, I'll get.
Okay, I can do that.
Hopefully, I'll get. It's funny because I got less than 200 to go on the numbers, but I think they'll almost equal out to be about. I think I'm gonna end up getting them about the same time if I had to guess, which is a good thing. I'd rather do that than to sit here for. I know some people sit there 3 months trying to get one or the other, so. You get one and you don't have the other. I don't want to sit there for 3 months, so it's good that it'll be almost equal to each other.
All right.
So I'm not sure. I'm gonna go check out Moon Man and see what his channel's about, and I'll hit that button too if I'm interested. So
okay.
See what good old Moon Man. I like his name though.
Adventures of Moon Man.
For some reason, I don't know what it is, but when you type in just like his channel reads, it will not pull up his channel for some reason.
Hey, there's Joe, Sports and Ministry.
Kenneth, when you do it, go to go up to the upper left when you type it in, and you type it in. You have the upper left and where you can click in. I forget what the name of it is, but anyway, you can directly go to his channel.
Well, if YouTube wouldn't have messed up and changed you could go to the 3 dots and click go to my channel. They must have been getting a bunch of people connecting with people, and they didn't want to do that. So,
Adventures of Moon Man.
I don't know why they did that.
Adventures of Moon Man.
If you find it, you're a mod too, right here, ain't you?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put it in the chat there. That way I can click on it. If you find it, I couldn't find it.
Yeah.
I couldn't find it just now for some reason.
Yeah, if you when you type it in, you're going to have what you call a filter. And if you go to channel.
Shoot. Hang on a second.
You'll see that. When you type it in, you'll see filter off to the upper left. When you type it in and hit enter. And if you hit filter, and then you'll see a drop down that is going to have a bunch of categories.
Yeah.
You hit channel, then it should bring it up. That's how I found Prairie Life today on Lucretius.
Oh yeah, appreciate that. He's got 133.
Okay, there you go.
I think that's probably his.
Yeah, you can post the link in the chat there if you.
I think Rayleigh's on it. I think Blaine is on it.
Hey, Joe, Sports and Ministry Talks. Thanks for coming in.
Because I clicked on something and all my tabs went away except for StreamYard.
See you in the house. All right. I think that's it. Hopefully, maybe Moon Man will click on it and make sure. Oh no, I can actually see his picture. That's the same picture.
Yeah, I clicked on something and everything went away. I don't know what happened.
British Fort, Tennessee.
But
Hey, Moon Man, where's that? I ain't looked yet, but where's that Etowah Mounds at? Is that in Alabama?
Edelweiss?
Huh?
Edelweiss?
Etowah.
Edelweiss?
There's my cat crying.
Yeah, I heard it. Adventures of Moon Man. 130.
Okay, Cartersville. The reason I asked is there's an Etowah up in near Gadsden, Alabama, so I thought that might have been it. I know where Cartersville is at too.
Yeah, he's in Fort Loudon, British Fort.
And then Somerville. There's a Somerville, South Carolina, but I doubt that's the same one.
Mm-hmm. I've seen it.
yeah, I always liked. I
He's got 33 videos.
I gotta get going here. My cat's done. He never does that. He just jumped up on the cabinet.
Hi, Blaine.
Good night, Blaine.
All right, we'll see you. I appreciate it, and I'll see everybody. And
You're welcome here anytime.
I'll be live tomorrow night. So I got my Holly Jolly Hangout next Sunday. I'm gonna be giving out some prizes and
I'm
10
giving
o'clock
you.
p.m. till.
I'm giving you this time slot. So.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm gonna be 10 p.m. Eastern till I don't know, probably 2 o'clock. I don't know. I already got my credit.
You're an East Coasters. You guys are champs.
I done got my list full of people that's donated to be a sponsor on the wheel, so that's pretty cool.
Okay.
I'll have at least.
I might do it.
I'll have at least a dozen prizes probably. I'm taking.
What time is your family rush?
He's early. He's about time. I'm in church when he's going live out there. I know.
I'm talking about that set championship or whatever.
Oh, that's Saturday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I go early on Sundays, and of course, and I know that people are either watching church or they're going to watch football.
Yeah.
So
Sunday I'll be tired because I'll have that game Saturday, and then I'll watch the game, and then Sunday I gotta go to church, and then going to close to Columbia, South Carolina, to my parents. We're having our Christmas get together and stuff for my brother, his wife, 2 kids, and my parents, and then get done with that and come straight home, and then at 10 o'clock I've got a live stream. So so I'm gonna be tired, but hey, it'll be fun though. So, but anyway,
I try to keep it. I try to keep it to a minimum all the time, because I don't want to step on anybody's toes.
I know there's so many people that go. That's crazy, isn't it?
Yep.
I've learned myself. I'm always, no matter what time I go on or what day, I'm always going to be
stepping on somebody. Yep.
That's the reason why I picked early Sunday morning.
Yeah.
I figure that most people will either be in church or coming home from church.
Yeah. I caught you last week. I think I was coming home from church, so. I think it was last week, maybe the week before. I didn't go to church last week. Last week I didn't because I had that big cruise-a-thon thing that I was doing all weekend. But
yeah, and I don't have nothing against church. I really don't.
Oh, I know.
I'm a believer myself, but I don't go to church.
Yeah, I can't remember. Anyway, my days get confused. My days start running together. I can't remember what day I did what. So.
Yep.
But anyway,
Well, I was just saying so.
yeah, I'm gonna go in there. My wife reminded me we've got a long day tomorrow, so that's gonna be fun.
Have a good one, Blaine.
I got Griswold Family Vacation on my show tomorrow night, so he's gonna be talking about his Disney trip. So
I'll be at work.
I know you will. Kenneth will be moderating.
Kenneth will be picking up the ladies.
Yeah, he'll be picking up
Snapping
ladies over there.
suspenders and speedos.
That's why he's a moderator, so he can
Yeah.
put his link in there so they can come over and check him out. All those ladies.
Yeah, we know it.
I know how he works.
Yep. He's a hustler.
Yeah. They like that hotness, don't they? That hot sauce.
And they like his hotness too.
Yeah. We'll see you. Thank you again.
You're welcome.
All right. Good night.
See you, Blaine.
Talking to yourself.
Now we're starting to sound like Chewbacca.
Oh, about 5 more minutes. I'm gonna
Calling it early tonight, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna probably go and try to maybe watch some of those videos that I said I hadn't caught up on yet.
Okay. Yeah, I'll never do it. I'll never catch up on them. I've actually got a video that I'm supposed to be editing right now, but I've been talking with you guys.
Yeah, I when I started following the RV channels, that's when I started learning about Blackstone Grill and stuff. Because I had no idea that was even a thing. And
oh, griddles? Yeah. I grew up in the restaurant business, so all it is a portable. Yeah, I've heard about them plenty of times, but yeah.
That
it's awesome.
I've heard that
south of Chattanooga. Yeah, we haven't been keeping up with Moon Man too much.
I've heard that you can cook just about anything on the Blackstone.
Yep. Yeah, it's basically all it is a. It's not really a griddle. It's aluminum.
Yeah.
Cooktop is what it is.
If somebody said that they thought you might need the I like I like some of the stuff that Van Life with Gina had cooked on hers. And
I like Susan.
Yeah.
New Horizons, what they cooks on theirs. Yeah. Van Life with Gina's got some good cooking videos. But she eats a lot of vegetables.
Yeah.
Not a vegetable boy.
Oh, you're not much on vegetables?
I mean, some of them, yeah, but no. I'd rather eat meat.
You'd rather eat more meat than vegetables, huh?
Mm-hmm. Don't get me wrong, I like vegetables.
Okay, good night, Adventures of Moon Man. Thanks for coming in. But yeah, I like just about any kind of food.
I know that.
There's not much. There's not much food. Now I will say I'm not big on guacamole or avocado. Ugh.
That's where you and I differ. I love it.
I mean, I'm not big on cottage cheese either.
Oh, I can't stand cottage cheese.
I've heard a lot of people they'll eat cottage cheese and peaches together and,
Yeah.
and pineapple and stuff
Hmm.
together.
Yeah. I grew out of cottage cheese probably about 5 years old. I liked it, and then I was like, this tastes like. I don't like it no more. Yeah, so I don't like it.
I won't even touch buttermilk or anything like that.
No.
Now,
Yeah.
now Dad, on the other hand, he'll drink that stuff by the gallon, man.
I know. Put the bread in it.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I do like boiled custard.
Yeah.
I do love that stuff. More than I like eggnog.
I like eggnog.
Yeah, well, boiled custard. I like eggnog. Don't get
Yeah.
me wrong. But boiled custard.
It,
Guess it's just I've grown up on it and I love it more than eggnog.
but yeah, I just I like eggnog and
You still drinking coffee, Kenneth?
yeah.
All right. Whatever. Are you staying awake?
I actually, like I said, I I actually stayed up all night until I didn't go to bed. I guess probably about 7 o'clock this morning.
Really? So you went probably about the same time I went to bed. What time did you get up?
I got up around about 11:30 and got on your live stream at 12.
Dang, you stayed up later than I did then. Yeah, because if I think about it, I probably went to bed probably about well, see, we got off probably what 4 o'clock your time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, about 2 o'clock my time, and I was dog tired.
What I did, like I said, what I did was after I got through my live stream, I went to some videos that Van Vita had put out and watched some of her videos that she put out.
Yeah,
And
I want to go back to her channel. I want to do some of her lives.
and
She's sweet.
yeah, I'd like to. I'd like to be able to meet her in person. I like to be able to meet everybody that I've met on here in person.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Well, I'll be down probably within about a year, maybe 2. Because, of course, I got family down your way. So.
And I've heard a lot of these YouTube channels do a lot of meetups and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And
I'd love to meet you and Papa. You've kind of become family.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd love to.
Like Dad said, he's actually kind of glad that that I actually kind of got acquainted with connecting with people on here and getting to talk with people and stuff. That way, if something happens to him, I'll have somebody to back up on. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, yep. That's what I was telling the wife last night. I was like, I've met more friends through YouTube within the past year than I have in real life.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Because I feel like I'm meeting more genuine people.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, for instance, ladies man Kenneth Oaks.
Yeah.
That's the way I feel about it. I mean, because you can have an actual conversation. I'm not saying that I can't have an actual conversation with people that I meet in town, but
Yeah.
you know, I'm glad I met you.
Yeah. And too, a lot of times, uh, so many people have family that has nothing that don't have nothing to do with them or anything like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
you gotta have somebody. You gotta have somebody else to communicate with if family, if regular family don't want to have nothing to do with you.
Yeah. Yeah. And what I've met, I don't want to be cynical, but a lot of people that I've met, I just don't really care for. Not saying on YouTube. I'm just saying in real life, I don't care for them.
Uh,
And I can pick and choose in real life and on YouTube, but you're a genuine gentleman, and I
mhm.
appreciate that.
Yeah,
That's the way I try to strive to be.
yeah,
Be a gentleman.
yeah. It's like several channels have said. What you see on YouTube is what you're gonna get in real life.
Not all the time, but yeah, but what in our community,
Yeah,
you're right.
yeah.
Yep, definitely right.
Because
Within our community.
I've heard other channels say what you. I've heard other channels say that expression. They'll say what you see here is what you know what you
I
get.
still have my reserves.
Ah,
I still have my reserves.
yeah,
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it's you, but people can be fake.
yeah.
But I know who are genuine. Kenneth Oaks, ladies man, snapping suspenders, wearing speedos. You're a good man.
Thank you.
Yep, you are. You're a bud. And we tease you a lot because we like you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, um, and I appreciate you coming into my live streams and supporting me. I'll be here for you just as much as you're here for me.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That's the way it should be.
Yep. Yep. I try to pop into people's live streams all the time, but I can't all the time. Some people's I don't really care to pop into live streams, but I still like who they are.
Yeah.
So, but we got a connection. We're fun.
Yeah.
We like to laugh at stupid people and goofy people.
Yeah. especially Derek from Grandma.
Yeah. Yeah, he's so much fun. Yep. I guess. Let's call him night, bud.
Yeah, let's go ahead and call it off. I will see you around in other live streams.
Yeah, I'll probably be floating around tomorrow, but I won't be much throughout the week. I got to work.
You gotta work. You work Monday through Thursday, don't you?
Right. Yep.
And
So,
off Friday, Saturday, and
yep.
Sunday.
Yeah. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday are my playground. So, yeah.
Hey.
So,
Good
all right.
night, everyone.
Yep. Night, everyone in the chat.
And I'll see you on the next.
See you, Kenneth.
Bye.